Alrighty, novice guys, go ahead and take them all the way over to the backstretch there and park them under the Welcome Race Fans banner for me. Alrighty, let me get Nico across the line, please, and Nico only. Just make a lap, Nico.
Nico Myers.
Ryder.
Solomon Goodlund.
Derek. Who's that guy?
Derek Hammerstrom.
Okay, nobody should be moving until I call you off. Braden.
Braden Yoder.
Solomon. Which one is Solomon at? Okay, next, Thomas. Oh my goodness. Raylan.
Raylan Inbaum.
Okay, who's in the green one? Who's the green one? Put that behind the line. I just need Jess Solomon cross the line.
Solomon Goodlund.
Okay, Jess Ryder. Which one's Ryder? Green one? Go ahead and cross the line.
Ryder Kading.
And then Thomas.
Thomas Kading.
Alrighty, guys, go ahead and take a lap, and then we'll close the straightaway down.
Take a lap. Warm them up. Once you take a lap, go ahead, Solomon, go. Or Ryder, go. Ryder, go. Ryder, go. Ryder, go. Yeah, don't park. Okay, no more laps. No more laps. If you've taken a lap, no more laps. Ryder had not taken his lap as far as I know. Nice controlled driving, Ryder. Nice work. I love it. All right, so you guys got to watch Ryder go around there with nice controlled throttle, nice controlled steering. That is the way you're going to make laps with less crashes. Less crashes mean more laps, so that's what you're after here. You are after laps. You're not racing each other. You're racing just the clock and trying to get as many laps in as you can in 4 minutes, okay? So if they're faster, let them go. If they're just work together out there. Nice sportsmanship, all right? Here we go. Corners ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. It is Nico only. Only Nico. Then the rest I'll call you off one by one. Nico, you're going on the tone. Ryder. Derek. Braden. Solomon. Thomas. Raylan. All right, nice controlled laps out here now. Easy does it. If you're coming up on the back of another car really fast, you got to work with that. Nico, less throttle, more car control.
Three minutes left.
Get around it, Nico. You're faster. It's okay. Just you got to have more car control. You'll crash less. 2:40 to go. It's Yoder out front with a pace of a 15.4 lap, 15 lap pace. Derek in the 2, Thomas in the 3, Nico 4, Ryder 5, Raylan, and then Solomon Goodland. Lots of time left. Just settle in. Nice, smooth laps out here. You guys are doing fantastic. Nice work out there.
2 minutes left.
The marshals aren't even breathing heavy. It's 2 minutes to go. It's still Braden out front with a 13-lap pace now. Derek with a couple long laps, so... Thomas in the 3, Nico 4, Ryder 5, Solomon now to the 6, Raylan down to the 7. Watch the straightaway go. Watch the sweeper. Nice job. So what you just saw there from that corner marshal was an example of first in, first out. There was another car that came in afterwards. She chose to go to the car that crashed first. That's
1 minute
exactly
left.
how you should act right there. Okay, need a marshal in the middle. Marshal in the middle. Of course, when the marshal's away is when it all goes bad. That's how it works. Nice recovery. I think I'd have gone down right there. Oh, you are busy. I did. I should not have spoke. 30 seconds to go. Braden out front. 13 lap. He's almost on a 14-lap pace. Ken Yoder make his way back to that 14-lap pace. He's on a 13.4 flat. 20 seconds to go. Hammerstum in the 2. Just Yoder on a lap of his own at this point. Kading in the 3. Myers in the 4. 10 seconds to go. Now we've got a 14.415 for Braden. Braden making a 15.6 lap there to get back into the 14-lap pace. Keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name.
Braden Yoder done.
Oh, he falls off of it to a 13.4 flat last lap. He was so close.
Derek Hammerstrom done. Nico Myers done.
Derek, I need to see you there, bud. Derek, see me RD booth, please.
Thomas Kading done. Ryder Kading done. Solomon Goodlund done. All drivers are finished. Raylan Inbaum done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we are second group of novice on the track. My first group should be on the track marshaling. If you were out there racing, you should be marshaling.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
My last group should be marshaling. Braden, you out there? Yes. Derek, are you out there? Thomas, are you out there? Thomas. Nico, are
15
you out
seconds
there?
to the start of the race.
Solomon, are you out there? Where's my marshals? Ryder, are you out there?
Less than 5.
All right, drivers, take your cars over and park them by Welcome Race Fans. Welcome Race Fans banner. No laps yet. Welcome Race Fans banner. All right, I'm going to call you guys across one at a time. Olivia, take your lap once I tell you to.
Olivia Guerrero.
Go ahead. Kyle.
Kyle Christopherson.
Go ahead. Kylie.
Yoder time.
River.
River Christopherson.
Ryan. Don't keep going. Ryan. Ryan. Oh, you're not ready. Cedar. Is that Ryan? Wait.
Ryan Christopherson.
Okay. Cedar. That was you.
Cedar Christopherson.
Aiden Allard. Aiden.
Aiden Allard.
Ace.
Ace Utzler.
All right. There's your group. Go ahead and take that lap. Park them back by the Welcome Race Fans. No, Kylie. Kyle, turn around. No, you've already got your lap. Turn around. Slow. No brakey. No brakey call. All right, we're going to call you guys off one at a time. Do I have all of my marshals in place? I do. That means we get to go race RC cars. Again, I told the last group, you guys are on your own clock. You're trying to get as many laps as you possibly can in the 4 minutes, so don't be racing wheel to wheel here. You're qualifying for your main event. Try to get as many laps in as you can to get yourself further ahead on the A main grid. Olivia, you're going to be the first one to go on the tone. Kyle. Kylie. River. Ryan. Cedar. Aiden. And Ace. Work together now. Work together. There was 3 cars coming together through this S-turn in front. Somebody's got to give. Controlled chaos. That's what we do all day long.
3 minutes left.
Get there. Hurry up. Go. What are you doing? Watch a sweeper. Watch a sweep. Don't stand in the middle. Kylie, you're broke. Kyle, you are out front on a 16.414. Olivia, 15.404. Kylie was in the 3. She's now broke. Ryan in the 4. Ace in the 5. Oh, she's back on the track. What a team. What a team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Coming in hot here.
2 minutes left.
All right, you guys, get some car control. You have the speed, but if you don't have the car control, back off. Back off a notch. Watch a sweeper. Clear. Nice laps, Yoder, like that. You got the speed. Sometimes you got to back off the throttle to keep that car control. Olivia leading this one, 15.401, resetting that TQ run from Braden. Kylie now in the 2 with a 31-second lap. So nice. Watch a straightaway. Go, go, go. Clear. Kyle in the 4, Ace in the 5, River in the 6.
One minute left.
Slow down. There you go. Ace is out. 35 seconds to go. Guerrero now, 16.412. Kylie coming back from that pit stop with a 14.415. Ryan in the 3. Kyle 4. Ace 5. River, Aiden, and Cedar out. Nope, Cedar's still in. Ace is out now. 10 seconds on the master clock. Keep going till you hear your name. Kylie, what a comeback for that kid. That is fantastic. So Olivia, keep going. You're still live. Oh, orange car, stop. You're broke. You got to remember to turn.
Olivia Guerrero
These
done.
green walls will break cars.
Kyle Christofferson done.
Kyle takes
Yoder
the 2.
time
No,
done.
Kylie comes across
Cedar
back to
Christofferson
the
done.
2. Kyle to the 3. So
Ryan Christofferson
good
done.
finish for Drive
River
Like a Girl.
Christofferson done.
Olivia and Kylie out front in 1 and 2. Olivia resetting that TQ with a 15.409. Kyle in the 3, Ryan in the 4.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Senior Buggy 55 Plus by Badger Machine Works. Heat 1 of 1.
Thank you, Kevin Hobbs. Mod Buggy, you guys should be on the track. Mod Buggy, Marshall time. Let's go. So now that gives us plenty time to get our new, our slow guy on the racetrack. A little late this morning. Brian, good to see you. Mod Buggy, you guys are corner marshaling. Mod Buggy, let's go. All right, I think we filled him out. We're going to give Brian a little second to get on the track. He's going to walk in the door and go racing. That's the way to do it. Watch this professional go to work. He don't need no practice. Overrated. Just breaks parts.
Alrighty, race number 3. Track is yours, guys. Go ahead and warm them up. This is your senior 55 plus class by Badger Machine Works.
Kevin Hobbs. John Dunn. Gilb. Mike Hood. Guy Davey. Brian Butler.
All righty, guys. Remember, this will be live loop all day long, so we are going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Guy Davey going to be the first car on the clock. Just a quick reminder while these guys are getting going, we are running heads up for 2 mod and 13.5 wheeler. 2 mod and 13.5 wheeler will be heads up. Eric Gilpin going to open it up, 13.1. Hobbs 13.6. Guy Davey a 14.6. Hood a 14.9. 15.1 out of Brian Butler. 15.3 out of John Dunn. Gilpin is your pace setter, 19 out of 4.10. Long lap for Gilpin that time, but it's going to put Hobbs to the top. Now Guy Davey to the top, 13.8, 17 and a 4.05. It's Davey, Butler. Now Davey, Gilpin, Butler, Hood, Dunn, and Hobbs.
3 minutes left.
Race number 3 is on track. Race number 4, you guys should be on deck, ready to go. Davey out in front, 17 and a 4.06. Gilpin 17, 4.11. Hoods 4.12, 4.14 for Butler. 16 and a 4.06 for Dunn. 13, 4.01 for Hobbs. $2:15 to go, drivers. $2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
You heard her, guys. 2 to go, 2 to go. Gilpin back to the top. 17 and a 4.10. Hood to the 2, 17 and a 4.14. 16, 4.03 Butler. 16, 4.12 for Davey. 16, 4.12 as well for Hobbs. 15 and a 4.15 for Dunn. Dunn having a couple of long laps, losing the body. 1:35 to go, drivers. 1:35 to go. Race number 4, you guys should be on deck, ready to go. That is heat 1 of 3 for 25 two-wheel drive buggy. That's Dalton, Chris, Maya, Nico, Eddie, Aaron, Michael, and Brendan. 1:05 to go. Hood just turned his new personal best last time by 13.5. Hot lap on track is out of Kevin Hobbs, 12.4. Hood, Gilpin, Hobbs, Butler, Dunn, Davey is your order. Hobbs 12.45 that time by tight battle. 1 through 3. 1.3 is the gap. Hood, Gilpin, and Hobbs. Hood coming across the line there, 13.8. 12.8 out of Hobbs. 13.2 out of Gilpin. 0.2 of a second is the gap. With 15 seconds left to go, and Hood going to make a mistake in the sweeper there. Going to give Kevin Hobbs the top spot here. This is the first round of qualifying for your senior 55-plus class. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
Guy Davey done. Kevin Hobbs done. Mike Hood done. Brian Butler done. Gilp done. All drivers are finished. John Dunn done. The race is completed.
No. Mike Diane was not watching that, I promise. She was not standing here. So Kevin Hobbs going to set the early TQ, 17 and a 404. Cars on the table and get right back out to corner marshal, please.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 1 of 3.
Alrighty.
Maya done. Dalton Guerrero.
Hobbs, where you going? Kevin, can you turn that cone right there towards me a little bit so I can read those numbers? 5. Hey, Pablo, this cone right here, can you turn it towards me so I can see that number on that thing? Oh, there is no number. Nice. 0. Can I just get a volunteer marshal here in front of the driver's stand for me, please? Need a volunteer in front of the driver's stand. Awesome. All right, guys, track is yours.
Don't worry about Brendan.
Okay. Go ahead and run some laps, guys.
Aaron McMorrin. Edio. Michael McMorrin. Chris Painter.
All righty, guys, spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. We are going racing with Michael. Oh, no, sorry, that was Aaron. I put the brothers in the same race. It's awesome. So everybody getting on the clock here. This is heat 1 of 3 for your two-wheel drive 21.5 buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Right now, Aaron going to open it up 13.5, 18 and a 405. Painter 18.412. Eddie 18.413. Dalton 18.413 as well. Michael 15 and a 411. Maya 10 and a 417. 13-2 that time by out of Aaron McMorrin. One
3
down,
minutes
3 to
left.
go, guys. 1 down, 3 to go. Goodrich to the top, 13-1 that time by 18 and a 408. Aaron going to go down there after that infield double. See if we can find Goodrich on the track. The TLR, the white, red, and black over the infield double. To the table, that's your race leader. 2:35 to go. It's Goodrich, Painter, McMorrin, Dalton, Michael, and Maya. $145 down, 2:15 to go. Goodrich still out in front. Looking good here in that TLR here in round number 1. 17 and a 4 flat. 4:10 for Chris Painter. 4:10 for Aaron McMorrin.
2 minutes left.
16.409 for Dalton. 15.407 Michael. 11.422 for Maya. Race number 5 is on track. Race number 4 is on track. Race number 5. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. That is Zach Gilpin, Zach Lalone, Matt Peterson, Brett McCarty, Scott Grout, Anya, Kane, and Dalen. You guys should be ready to go right after this one. 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. Drivers 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. It's Eddie, Chris, Aaron, Dalton, Michael, Maya. Was that Eddie? No, it wasn't Eddie. Okay. Thought Goodrich made a mistake there. 1:05 to go. 17 and a 4:03 is the pace. Eddie crossed
1
the
minute
line now,
left.
14.6 that time by. Still hanging on to that hot lap on track, 13.14. Down the straightaway he goes with 45 seconds left to go. Painter sitting in that 2 spot, 17 and a 4:07, 4:12 for Aaron, 4:16, 4:10 for Michael, 15, 4:03 for Dalton, 10, 4:11 for Maya. Eddie looking to set a pretty strong pace here in round number 1 for 21.5. Crossing the line now, 13.99. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until she calls you done.
Eddie O done. Dalton Guerrero done. Aaron McMorrin done. Chris Painter done. Michael McMorrin done.
Track is still live, guys. Track is still live. Waiting for Maya.
All drivers are finished.
Eddie
Maya
Goodrich
done.
setting the early
The race is
TQ,
completed.
17 and a 4:02.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Two mod guys. Attention to the pits. There's been a little bit of a change up for 2 mod for the
15
order, so
seconds
please
to the
check
start
out
of the
Live
race.
RC one more time for me. Just 2 mod.
Less than 5.
All right, I see somebody here at the front of the driver's stand to Marshall, please. Somebody here at the front of the driver's stand to Marshall. Drivers, track is yours. Track is yours. I just need a volunteer marshal at the front of the driver's stand here for me. Volunteer marshal at the front of the driver's stand. What?
Scott Grout. Kane Smith. Dalen Brown. Zach Lalone. Zach Gilpin. Matt Peterson. Anya Dyke. Brett McCarty.
Hey, Randy. You just... Okay. Alrighty, guys. We are going on the tone. Let's clean that up real quick. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Zach Gilpin going to be your pace setter early on. Well, the time to beat from heat race number 1, set by Eddie Goodrich, 17 of 4:02. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. So race number 5 is on track. Race number 6, the final heat of 21.5. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. 50 seconds into this one. Kane Smith out in front, 17 and a 4:02. Brett McCarty, 17:4:04. 4:14 for Peterson. 16:4:01 for Scott. 16:4:04
left.
Anya. 15:4:08 Dalen. 15:4:11 Zach. 14:4:01 for Lalone. $120 down, 2:40 to go, guys. 120 down, 2:40 to go. Brett McCarty taking his turn at the top of the chart, 17 and a 4:03. $145 down, 2:15 to go. 145 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
Hot lap on track is out on Anya Dyke, 13.5. Sitting on that 2 spot right now, 4.3 off of Brett McCarty with 145 to go. It's Brett, Anya, Matt, Kane, Zach, Scott, Dalen, and Lalone. $230 down, 130 to go, guys. 230 down, 130 to go. $105 to go, drivers. $105 to go. Brett McCarty still out in front, 17 and a 4:03.
1 minute
Anya,
left.
17 and a 4:09. 16:4:02 for Peterson. 4:04 for Smith. 4:07 for Gilpin. 15 and a 4:05 for Scott. 14:4:07 for Dalen. Coming down to 30 seconds left to go. Drivers coming down to 30 seconds left. Brett McCarty on a pace to put him 3rd overall on the grid with one more heat race left to go. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Zach Gilpin done. Scott Grout done. Brett McCarty done. Kane Smith done. Matt Peterson done. Dalen Brown done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Brett
The race is
McCarty
completed.
gonna win that one. 17 and a 4:05. Gonna move him to 2 overall on the grid with one more heat race left to go. Cars on the table and get right back out to corner marshal, please.
Up next, race number 6. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, guys, track's closed for a second until I get my marshals right back out there. All righty, guys. Track is yours. Track is yours. Go ahead and warm them up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is race
Yachter time.
number 6, heat 3
Jason
of
inbound.
3 for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy by
Brody
Sanders
Sourkos.
Insurance Solutions.
Stephen
On
Day.
track now.
Aiden Peterson. Guy Davey.
Randy
45
Chong,
seconds
Guy
to the start of
Davey,
the race.
Kylie Yotter,
Randy
Aiden
Chong.
Peterson, Jason Ingbaum, Stephen Day.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, we are going green with Aiden Peterson on the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Aiden Peterson going to be the first one on the clock here. Time to beat from heat race number 1 of 3 by Eddie Goodrich. 17 and a 4:02. Race number 6 is on track. Race number 7, heat 1 of 2, Masters Tool Drive Open Buggy by Team Losi Racing. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. "50 seconds into this one. Aiden Peterson out in front, 18 and a 4:04. Ingbaum 18:4:08. Day 18:4:11.
3
Long
minutes
lap
left.
there for Day. Going to put Chong up to the 3 spot, 17 and a 4:06. Zerko 17:4:07. Day 16:4:01. Guy 15:4:01. Kylie 14:4:01. Hot lap on track is out of your race leader, Aiden Peterson, 13.33. 1:30 down, 2:30 to go, guys. 1:30 down, 2:30 to go. Battle on track, 1 and 2. 7/10 is the separation. Peterson and Ingbaum, those two guys are on a TQ run here. Oh, and Ingbaum going down after the corner, after the table there. Going to be a long lap there for Ingbaum. Chong going to be right there with him. 2:10 off of Ingbaum there. Halfway, guys. Halfway. 2 down and 2 to go.
2 minutes
18 and a
left.
4:08 is the pace for Aiden Peterson down the straightaway. Randy Chong making the move up into that 2 spot. Jason going to answer it back with a 13.8 to a 14 flat out of Randy. $2:30 down, 1:30 to go. 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. Mistake out of your race leader, Aiden Peterson, having to get marshaled out of alone there. So this will be a long lap for Aiden. It's going to put Jason Ingbaum to the top, 17 and a 4:03. Coming down to 1:10 to go, guys. 1:10 to go. Race number 7. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Jason Ingbaum on a TQ pace, 17 and a 4:02 down the straightaway, crossing the line right there. The white, black, and red X-ray ride looking good here in round number 1 for 21.5. 35 seconds left to go. It's Jason, Stephen Day, Aiden Peterson, Randy Chong, Zirkos, Davey, and Yotter. Ingbaum starting to fall off of that TQ run as it's really close. Coming down to 15 seconds left to go. Caution after the line, guys. Caution after the line. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Aiden Peterson done. Brody Sauerkos done.
Oof.
Jason Inbaum done.
Who was that?
Guy
Zerkos?
Davey
Yeah,
done.
you're good.
Yoder time done. Randy Chong done.
Whew.
All drivers are finished. Stephen Day done.
Oh,
The race is completed.
Kylie, I'll fix it. So Aiden Peterson going to take that one, 17 and a 4:06. So Eddie Goodrich will be your round one top. Cars on the table and get right back out to corner marshal,
Up
please.
next, race number 7. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Lucy Racing. Heat 1 of 2.
Aiden. Where's Aiden at? Dude, you had a 13 flat on your last lap, by the way. I just need to get these cones
Shea
filled.
Goodman.
Please get these cones filled.
Sean Mabel.
That's Tom Wagner.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tom Wagoner.
Randy, I guess I
Thunderclap.
could use you in front of the driver's
Ricky
stand
Bobby.
if no one's standing over there. Alrighty, guys. Track is
45
yours. Go ahead
seconds
and
to the
warm
start
up.
of the
Track
race.
is yours.
Slammin' Sammy.
This is heat 1 of 2 for your
Magic
Masters
Man.
2-wheel drive open buggy by Team Lucy Racing.
Dan Bell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Derek Farmer.
There's Derek already. Alrighty, go ahead and spread them out. We are
15
going
seconds to the start of the
racing
race.
with Tom Wagner. So Wagner, the orange and purple. I think that's a Schumacher. I saw him playing with it last night. Gonna be the first one on the clock. Caution sweeper, go inside sweeper, inside sweeper. Clear. Give you guys a couple of seconds to get this thing sorted out. .45 seconds into this one. Derek Farmer out in front, 20 and a 4:04. Wagner 20 and a 4:10, 19.401 Maz, 19.402 Maybell, 19.403 for Wilson, 4:05 for Goodland, 4:10 for Ricky, 18.406 for Dan Bell, 12 and a
minutes left.
4:07 for Polly Fitchett. Oh, Farmer going down after that infield double. He's got hot lap on track, 12 flat out of Derek Farmer. Caution infield double, guys. Caution infield double. Clear. So that mistake out of Derek Farmer is going to put Tom Wagner to the top. 20 and a 4:10. 19.401 Maybell, 4:02 Moss, 4:06 Goodland, 4:10 for Wilson, 4:11 for Farmer. Farmer and Ricky doing battle here for 6 and 7. Dan Bell in the 8, 18 and a 4:02, 14.402 for Paulie Fitchett. Really close battle here. Your top 7, Wagner, Moz, Maybell, Goodland, Farmer, Wilson, and Ricky.
2 minutes left.
See if I can find Tom Wagner on the track. Coming across the line there, the orange and purple Schumacher. Working his way through the infield double now. Dodging, I believe that's Paulie there. Just go ahead and set it down. Just set it down there for me. New hot lap on track is out of Tom Wagner. 12 flat with a 4 to a 12.9 out of Farmer. Farmer just heard a new quick lap there. 12 flat with a 1. So Wagner still hanging on that top spot with 1:15 to go. 20 and a 4:08. 19.401 Maybell. 4:02 Moz. 4:03 Farmer. 4:04 Wilson. 4:06 for Goodland. 4:08 for Ricky. 18 and a 4:02 for Dan Bell. Oh, Wagner
1
Getting
minute
that
left.
lucky roll coming into that infield double section there. Up, down the table he goes, going wide there around the marshal. Down the straightaway there for Wagner. Looking good here on round number 1 of your Masters two-wheel drive open buggy by Team Losi Racing. Race number 7 is on track. Race number 8, heat 2 of 2 for your Masters. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. As Wagner is setting pace here early on. Looking good. 20 and a 410 is the pace. 19.402 Maybell, 402 Wilson, 403 Moss, 407 Farmer, 407 for Goodland, 411 for Dan Bell, 412 for Ricky. So everybody here doing really good here in round 1. Nice close racing. Wilson making the move, getting around Maybell there as the clock is starting to expire here. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling.
Magic Man done. Sean Mabel done. Ricky Bobby done. Tom Wagner done. Shay Goodlund done. Derek Farmer done. Slammin' Sammy done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody
Dan
is
Bell
done. That is a
race
race.
is
Tom
completed.
Wagner going to set the early TQ with one more heat race left. 20 and a 410. Hey, B-Dub. What a comeback.
Up next, race number 8. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Team Losi Racing. Heat 2 of 2.
Goodland, are you going to be on cone number 4 there? Alrighty. Ricky, where are you going? 5? Goodland, why don't you just come into the
1 minute to the start of the
driver's stand
race.
here for me? Alrighty,
45
guys.
seconds
Track
to the
is
start of
yours,
the
guys.
race.
Track is yours. Go ahead
Mike
and warm them
Stanton.
up.
Joseph Hudson. Tony Corliss. Cupcake. Sean O'Reilly. Gilb. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Corey McCartney. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Less than 5.
Alrighty, guys. We're going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Hudson. Holly. After the double there. So time to beat set by Tom Wagner, 20 and a 410. Right now, Corey McCartney, 20 and a 407. 407 for Stanton. 409 for Corliss. 412 for Hudson. 19.404 O'Reilly. 19.412 for Bristol. 17 and a 408 for Eric Gilpin. Top 5 here. Now top 6.
3
McCartney,
minutes
Stanton,
left.
Corliss, Hudson, O'Reilly, and Bristol in a tight little battle. So a lot of racing left to go. It's good to see McCartney dipping his toes into some mod buggy here. And the X-ray ride looking good here. This is the first time out for mod for McCartney. 130 down, 230 to go, guys. 130 down, 230 to go. Mike Stanton out in front now, 20 and a 405. 407 for Hudson, 409 Corliss, 409 McCartney. 19,407 for Bristol, 410 for O'Reilly, 17,404 for Gilpin. Top three here. McCartney, Corliss, and Hudson separated by 0.3 of a second, changing each lap.
2 minutes left.
Oh, and McCartney going down there. .230 down, 130 to go, guys. 230 down, 130 to go. Hot lap on track out of Joseph Hudson, 11.8. When he makes a mistake, having to make a U-turn, try it again. Is Corliss going to take over that top spot? 19 and a 4 flat. Coming down to the final minute,
1 minute left.
It's Corliss, Stanton, Hudson, McCartney, Bristol, O'Reilly, and Gilpin. 19 and a 4 flat is the pace for Tony Corliss. Stanton in that 2 spot, 4/10 off of Corliss, 19 and a 401. 408 for Hudson, 409 for Corey, 412 for Bristol, 18,410 for O'Reilly, 16,406 for Gilpin. 11.7 out of Mike Stanton, just a couple of laps ago. Stanton in that TLR down the straightaway, looking good, the blue and yellow. 15 seconds to go. Race number 9, four-wheel mod. You guys are on deck. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling.
Tony Corliss done. Joseph Hudson done. Mike Stanton done. Cupcake done. Corey McCartney done. Sean O'Reilly done.
Eric Gilpin. Wait, what?
The race is completed.
So Tony Corliss going to take that one, 19.04.01. So Tom Wagner will be your round 1 TQ, 20 and a 4:10. Mike, you're 5th. Hey guys, track's closed until I turn you guys loose. Nobody should be moving. See, to get my
Up next,
marshals right
race
back out
number
there
9.
from that last race.
4WD mod
then I
buggy
can
by
turn these guys loose.
156 graphics. Heat 1 of 1.
So I just need somebody. Tony, you going to grab the 4 there for me? Alrighty, as soon as Brett makes his way off of that jump, I can turn you guys loose. Alrighty, guys, 4
1
mod.
minute to
Track
the start
is
of the
yours.
race.
Track is yours.
Milky. Slam and
This
Sammy.
is your 4-wheel drive
Matthew Miller.
mod buggy by
Justin
156
the Pink Panther Hall.
graphics.
Robert Bacoxy. Magic Man. Aaron Brooks.
Caution infield double, guys.
45
Caution
seconds to
infield
the
double.
start of the
Caution
race.
infield double.
Sean O'Reilly.
Infield double.
Towel.
Woo. Corliss, quick moves there. Alrighty, we are going
30
live with
seconds to the
Sean
start of the
O'Reilly
race.
on the No We're Not. Alrighty, guys, we are going green with Miller. Loop is live. Loop is live. The white, blue, and pink But Matthew Miller is your pace setter. And everybody is on the clock. Give you guys a few laps to get this thing sorted out. A lot of heavy hitters today in four-wheel drive modified. Right now, Ash and Bristol, 11-3, 21 and a 4:02. 4:02 for Hall. 4:04 for Bacozzi. A little bit of a long lap there for Bristol. It's going to move Hall to the top spot, 21-401. Wow, tight race. Now your top five here. Your four-wheel drive mod. That's
3
Bristol,
minutes
Hall,
left.
Bacozzi, Wilbur, Brooks. Miller in the 6, Mod 7, Wilson 8, O'Reilly 9. Oh, that's under the table. Yep, everything's still on. Yep, think we're good, Mike. $130 down, $230 to go, guys. $130 down, $230 to go. Justin Hall out in front, 21 and a 4:01. The white and pink. White wheels working through that infield double on the back of Ash and Bristol. That is your race leader down the straightaway. Tyler Wilbur up into that 2 spot, 1.9 off of Hall, 21 and a 4:10. At Bristol in the 3, 20 and a 4:01. 4:01 for Bacozzi, 4:03 for Brooks, 19:409 Wilson, 18:0402 Miller, 18:409 Moss, 16
2
and a
minutes
4:10
left.
for O'Reilly. You got lucky there, Towel. Hall, Wilbur, Bacozzi, Bristol, Brooks, your top five. Wilson, Miller, Moz, and O'Reilly, the rest of the order. With 135 to go, drivers 135 to go. 21 and a 4:04 is the pace out of Justin Hall. Hot lap on track belongs to Robert Bacozzi. That time by 11:19. Caution after the infield double, guys. Caution after infield double clear. Bacozzi taking over that top spot, 21 and a 4:08. Hall down to the 2, just a 10th off of him with a 21-408 as well. Wilbur, 21 and a 4:09. 4:10 for Bristol. So your top four drivers
1 minute
are
left.
on a 21-lap run here in 4 mod with 1 minute left to go. Caution in the sweeper, guys. Clear. 11 flat out of Justin Hall. Wilbur, Bacozzi, and Hall all duking it out here for the top spot with 35 seconds left to go. Top four separated by about 5/10 of a second now. Tight racing here out of your top four. Hall, Bacozzi, Wilbur, and Bristol. Brooks sitting in that 5 spot. Miller, 6. Moz, 7. Brett, 8. Sean, 9. Go inside sweeper, guys. Inside sweeper, inside sweeper. Clear. Hall's a mistake out of Justin Hall. See what that does to the order as Bacozzi's going to take over that top spot. Master clock is winding down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling.
Slammin' Sammy done. Sean O'Reilly done. Towel done. Matthew Miller done. Milky done. Robert Bacozzi done. Aaron Brooks done.
Whew.
Magic Man done. All drivers are finished. Justin
Wow.
the Pink Panther Hall done.
Robert
race is
Bacozzi
completed.
going to set the round 1 TQ 21 and a 4:05. 6/10 was the separation between your top 3 there. Wilbur going to be 2, Bristol 3, Hall 4, Brooks 5, Miller 6, Moz 7, Wilson 8, and O'Reilly 9. Cars on the table. Get right back out to Corner Marshal, please.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 1 of 2.
Alrighty, as we start to roll in here, so 13-5 wheelers. Remember, guys, you guys are
1 minute to
heads
the
up. You
start of
guys
the
are
race.
starting on the grid on the backstretch there. Brett, you going over there? Brett, just watch your toes, okay?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ashton, are you going on the bucket 7 back there? Alrighty, guys, driver's track is yours. Yeah, you're good. Peace out.
Jake Sauerkos. Dan Bell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Randy Chong. Kevin Hobbs. Gilb. Scott Jackson. Brian Adamski. Scott Grout. Rhett Spencer. John Dunn.
Yeah. Rhett Spencer rocking some
15
new bodies
seconds to the start
today.
of the race.
Alrighty, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. No new laps, please, no new laps.
Less than 5.
Let's get you guys lined up here on the backstretch. Dan Bell on the 1. Jake 2. Kevin Hobbs 3. Randy Chong 4. John Dunn 5. Brian 6. Scott Jackson 7. Eric Gilpin 8. Scott 9. And Rhett Spencer 10. Drivers, this is heads up. Can't win it in the first corner. Race them on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Work together, guys. Work together. Right as I was about to say decent start, it kind of turned into mayhem. Dan Bell, 14 flat was his opener. Oof. 45 seconds into this one. Your running order is Dan Bell, 19 and a 409. Scott Jackson, 18 and a 4 flat. Jake, 16, 405. 406 for Spencer. 409 for Brian. Randy Chong, 15 and a 409. Scott,
3
14,
minutes left.
401. Hobbs, 14, 406. Dunn, 14, 412. Race number 10 is on track. Race number 11. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. This is your 13-5 four-wheel drive buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Yo. Orange car. That is, hey, Scott Grout. Scott Grout, can you please pull it? You are dragging parts and chassis on the carpet. You are broken.
Two minutes left.
1:55 to go. Huh? Oh, your shock is broken there, Scott. Scott Jackson out in front, 19 and a 406. Dan Bell, 19 and a 407. Jake, 18-407. Hobbs, 17-402. Brian, 17-404. Chong, 17-407. Spencer, 17-409. Gilpin, 16-403. Dunn, 15-404. Sheesh. 1:05 to go.
One minute left.
We need a pit stop there out of Eric Gilpin. Broken. Battle still out in front. 2 tenths is the separation. Jackson and Bell. Jackson, the blue and green down the straightaway. Crossing the line there, 13-2 to a 12-6 out of Dan Bell. So Bell to the top, 19 and a 406. I did. I just did. Yeah. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until she calls you done.
Brian Adamski done. Dan Bell done. Randy Chong done. John Dunn done. Kevin Hobbs done. Scott Jackson done. Jake Sauerkos done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done.
Red
That
Spencer
is the
done.
race. Dan
The race is
Bell going to
completed.
take the early TQ, 19 and a 406. Cars on the table and get right back out to corner marshal, please.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 2 of 2.
Alrighty. Soon as my marshals make their way out there, I will turn you guys loose. Remember, guys, this is a heads up.
1
You
minute
guys
to
are
the start
going
of
to
the
have a
race.
grid start on the backstretch. Hey, I can't see around you fellas. Aaron, do you need a second? All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky Bobby.
Hey, no new laps, guys. What? Good. All right, guys. Track is hot. Track is yours. Go ahead and warm them up.
Travis Shriven. Travis Miller. Chris Painter. Edio. Tim Ungren. Cole Chura. Cupcake. Jameson Florence. Corey McCartney.
All righty, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. No new laps, please. No new laps. Let's get you guys lined up. Travis Miller on the 1. Tim Ungren 2. Tim Ungren 2. Corey McCartney on the 3. Ricky 4. Chris Painter 5. Jameson Florence 6. Shreven 7. Chira 8. Cole is on the 8 there. Then Tom Bristol 9. And Eddie on the 10. Alrighty, guys. Remember, this is heads up for the start. Can't win it here in the first corner. Drivers, keep them clean. Work together. Race them on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Let's get a restart. We got to at least make it to the first corner here. Line it back up. Same order. It's Miller, Ungren, McCartney, Ricky, Painter, Florence, Shreven, Chera, Bristol, and Goodrich. All righty, American drivers, work together, keep them clean, race them on the sound of the tone. Got some fast guys in this one. Time to beat set by Dan Bell, 19 and a 4:06. Caution table, guys. Caution table. Caution table. Caution table clear. Travis Shreven, 11:75. 11:37 now that time by 20 and a 4:03. Caution sweeper, guys. Caution sweeper clear.
3 minutes left.
It's Shreven, McCartney, Chira, Bristol, Goodrich, Bozier, Painter, Florence, Ungren, Miller out early. Caution after the infield double, guys. Caution after the infield double. Caution straightaway. Go outside straightaway. Outside straightaway. Outside straightaway. Clear. $140 down, 2:20 to go, guys. $140 down, 2:20 to go. Shreven out in front, 21 and a 4:09. 20 and a 4:12 for Corey. 19:4:10 for Chira. 18:4:02 Bristol. 4:10 for Goodrich. 16:4 flat Ricky. 16:4:01 Painter. 15 and a 4:10 for Ungren. 14:4:14 for Jamison Florence.
2 minutes left.
21 lap pace for Travis Shreven with 150 left to go. Race number 11 is on track. Race number 12, two-wheel drive, 13.5 stadium truck by Extreme RC Northwest. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. Oof. That's, yeah, I don't even know who that is back there. Oh, it's Ungren. Wow. $105 to go. Kind of starting to look like a graveyard out there. Shreven still on that 21 lap pace, 21 and a 4:08, 20 and a 4:08 for Corey with 40 seconds left. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them
Ricky
rolling.
Bobby done. Cole Chura done. Chris Painter done. Travis Shreven done. Corey McCartney done. Jameson Florence done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. That is a race. Travis Shreven taking the TQ. 21 and a 4:09. Cars on the table and get right back out to quarter marshal, please. Brett Wilson to come see me, please, when you have a moment. Brett to the booth, table, whatever you want to call the RD stand here. Is this a booth or a stand? This location is what we're going to call it.
Up next, race number 12. 2 WD 13.5
Oh, hey, Brett.
Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest.
To this
Keep 1 of
area
2.
is what we're gonna call it. Need you over here. Yep.
Ryan Yoder. James Brown. One minute to the start of the race. Jameson Florence.
All right, track is yours. Track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Gavin Dyke. Brian Adamski. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Pablo Guerrero. Zach Lalone.
All
seconds
stop,
to the
all
start
stop,
of the
all
race.
stop, all stop. Straight away, all stop. I need my drivers over there. Matt Peterson, head over, please.
Less than 5.
Everybody head to the straightaway, please. Welcome race fans. Matt Peterson, go across. Only Matt. Only Matt. So that was you, Matt? So go back, bud. Go back. Is Zach Lalone not racing?
Matt Peterson.
All right, Zach, cross.
Zach Lalone.
Okay, go ahead, guys. Space yourself out. Space yourself out. We're going to go live loop here, so get yourself some room. All right, warm up. We're space each other out. We are going racing on the sound of the tone. Brian, first one on the clock. Nice work out there, Ungren. Almost went roller skating. All right, we are setting the pace here. First group of truck on the track. It's Gavin Dyke taking the lead here, round one. Nice run there. That was interesting,
3
Pablo.
minutes left.
A little wheelbarrow action. Gavin Dyke on an 18.409 setting the pace for our truckers. This truck sponsored by Extreme RC Northwest. This class, 13.5 stadium truck. Watch a sweeper inside, inside. Get out of there, get out of there. Don't get hit, Cole. So Gavin now, 18.408. Adamski, 17.413. Brown, 17.413. Sweeper again. Sweeper again. Cole has got her cleaned up. You're good. You should just leave that truck there instead of going across. Yeah.
2 minutes left.
Is it just a ball cup or is it actually broken, Cole? We try to give a little help to ball cup work. Okay, pop it back on. Gavin, Brian, Matt, James, Zach. It's just a bad place to cross there, bud. That's why I say that. 1:30 to go. Dyke, Adamski, 1 and 2. Lalone now to the 3. Brown, 4. Pace, 18-4-13. So Gavin coming across now. He's your green and your maroon. Work with him. He is on your center double there. On to the big table. Your leader through the S-turns right side of the track. Down the straightaway. Last time by, he was at 15-4. This time by 13-9 for Gavin Dyke. He's working himself back to that 18-lap pace, 17-4-01. Let's see if Gavin can climb back up to that 18-lap pace with Adamski now. 17-4-01. He is on his tail, looking to come after Gavin Dyke with a half a second between them on the clock. Zach Lalone, 16-4 flat now for Lalone. Both those drivers sitting there on a 17. Oh, Adamski, Dyke, back and forth they go. 17-4 flats. They both are sitting on a 4 flat with 28 seconds to go. Comes down to who's going to keep it on all 4. Dyke across 13-6 with a 18-4-14. So Dyke back on the 18-lap pace. Big table, right side of the track through the S-turns. Dyke down the straightaway, 9 seconds on the master clock. Adamski coming through, 13-8 for Dyke. Adamski, let's watch his as he crosses. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You'll hear your name. So right now, Dyke's holding an 18-4-13. Will he finish on an 18-lap pace?
Brian Adamski done.
17-4-10 for Brian, long lap.
James Brown done. Pablo Guerrero done.
Where
Zach
is
Lalone done.
Dyke?
Matt Peterson done.
There he
Gavin Dyke
is.
All drivers are
18-4-13.
Jameson Florence done.
13-8.
The
Brian
race is completed.
Adamski, 17-4-10. Lalone made a run to the 3 for the 17-4-12. Brown, 16-4-03. Followed by Matt, Pablo, James, and Ryan Yoder with a DNF.
Up next, race number 13. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, truckers, make your way out. Truckers, make your way back out.
Scott Jackson.
Find a spot, truckers. We'll get this rolling. Track's closed. Waiting
1
for
minute
our
to the start of the
marshals.
race.
All right, you guys are chasing Dyke. He's on an 18-4-13. Let's see if anybody's got it in the tank. That was a good run, Gav. Couple long laps. Yeah, I know you left a little out there.
45
All right,
seconds
track
to the
is
start
yours.
of the
Track
race.
is yours. Watch it, watch it. Oh.
Jackson done. Tyler Jones. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Chong. Travis Miller.
Watch a
Ryan
sweeper.
Butler. Randy Chong.
That truck might have got broke. No?
15 seconds
All
to the
right,
start
we
of
are
the race.
looking for Chris. So Aiden Peterson.
Aiden Peterson. Less than 5.
Watch us straight away. All right, you guys, get yourself separated. Watch a sweeper. Get yourself separated. We're going to go live. Aiden, do you need a minute? What's going on? Oh, I don't know if we got time for that. We got to do it quick if that's happening. I got to get these guys going. All right, we're going to go live in less than 5. Watch a sweeper, 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 sweeper. Clear it out, clear it out. All right, so Aiden's in a new truck. He's in the blue one, right?
Aiden Peterson.
Zach, try to stay home there. Hey, you guys, this left side of the track, you're going to have to back her down a notch. You guys are flying right into the RD booth. All right, this is our two-wheel drive 35 stadium truck, sponsored by Extreme RC Northwest, chasing a 18.413. Right now, Tyler Jones is flying 19.406.
3 minutes left.
Watch that orange truck. He is on the move, coming through the middle of the track right now. That truck needs help. Good job, Zach. Thank you. Your leader crossing the line, Tyler Jones, orange truck, 19.408. 12.7 fast lap for Tyler Jones. 12.7. That's smoking. Scott Jackson, 18.408. Aiden Peterson now in the Lalone ride, 17.411. Let's see if he can bring her home in the 3 spot. 2.25. Miller now in the 5. Andrew Chong in the 6. Brian Butler in the 7. 2:15 to go. Lots of time, truckers. Lots of time. Watch out. Watch out.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes. Tyler Jones, 18.402. He has fallen off that 19-lap pace. Still sitting at a TQ run here. Orange truck going by with a 12.8. 18.401. Can he climb back to that 19-lap pace? It's Jackson on a 17.4 flat. Fell off that 18-lap pace. Jackson in the green. On the table he goes. Right side of the track. Scott Jackson down the straightaway. In your 2. That time by 18.413. Jackson put himself back on that 18-lap pace. Aiden Peterson, 17.408 in the 3. Randy Chong knocking on the door of Peterson with a 1.1 separation there to Peterson. Randy having a good run. 1:15 to go. You got a 19.412 being laid down by that orange truck. Tyler Jones. Right down through the center of the lane he goes. He's got that rhythm section just nailed. Onto the table he goes. Right side of the track. Jones last time by 12.8. This time
1
by
minute left.
12.5. He betters his best with a 12.5. Scott Jackson on an 18.411 with a 13 flat best. Aiden Peterson on a 13.7 best. You're looking at a separation of 5 seconds from Scott Jackson and Aiden Peterson right now for your 2 and your 3. 40 seconds to go. Down the straightaway they go. That's your second place driver. Scott Jackson coming up on the back of your third place. Aiden, if he's faster, let him go. Let him go. He's knocking on the door. It's the best way to go. Fall back onto your pace. 20 seconds to go. It's Jones. It's Jackson. It's Chong. It's Peterson. It's Miller. That's your top 5. 12.5 right now being laid down by Jones. What a lap that was. 12.9 that time by. He comes by that time with a 12.8, laying down the 12s. So Randy to the 3. Aiden getting hung up there, letting that Scott Jackson by.
Travis Miller done.
Keep going. Listen to your name. Tyler got by. Yep, here comes Tyler. He's going to be done when he crosses.
Tyler
That's
Jones
a race.
done.
19.408 scorches Gavin
Andrew
Dyke.
Chong done.
18.413 time. Scott
Randy
Jackson.
Chong done.
Track's
All
still hot,
drivers are
and that's a
finished.
race. That's a race.
Aiden Peterson done.
Tyler Jones,
race is
Scott
completed.
Jackson, Randy Chong, top 3 with Aiden making a good run there at the Blue Mobile. Aiden Peterson in the 4, Travis 5, Andrew Chong 6. 17.5 True Drive Buggy, sponsored by Reset Espresso, coming up.
Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 1 of 3.
Good run, Randy.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, if you were just in that last race, I need you out here to marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott Jackson, who's your volunteer? Randy's there. Andrew's there. Aiden.
15
Butler.
seconds to the start of the race.
Jackson Dunn, need you to commercial. Thank you, John.
Less than 5.
And then I just need 2 more, guys. 2 more volunteers, and I can turn this thing going here. Okay, 1 more.
Scott
Where's
Jackson.
the button at? Oh. We're good? Okay. All right, guys, track is yours. Go ahead and warm them up. Brett, it's the Jeopardy one,
James
right?
Brown. Brody Zauerkos. Jake Zauerkos. Seth Bozer.
The one, this works?
Zach Gilpin. Travis Miller. Chris Painter.
Ryan Yoder, are you going to make it? Ryan Yoder, are you going to make it? Ryan, I'll drop you into the next one. All right, guys, we are going green on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Scott Jackson going to be your pace setter early on here. Give everybody a lap or 2 to get settled in here. This is your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy by Reset Espresso on the track now. I got 3 heats of 17.5. Oh, Miller with a big crash there coming into that table. Right now, Seth Bozier out in front, 19 and a 4:11, 4:13 for Miller, 18.4 flat for Jackson, 4:01 for Jake, 4:07 for Painter, 4:10 for Gilpin,
3 minutes left.
17.406 for James Brown, 17.407 for Zerkos. $12.93 out of Seth Bozier last time by, 19 out of 4:10. That is the pace. One. Oof. I think, oh. 2:10 left to go. Seth, Miller, Gilpin, Zerkos, Jackson, Brown, Painter, Brody.
2 minutes left.
$140 to go, guys. $140 to go. Seth looking to set the early TQ here. 19 and a 4:12. Race number 14 is on track. Race number 15, you guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one.
One minute left.
$50 seconds to go. Seth, Miller, Jake, Scott, James, Gilpin, Painter, and Brody out early. Race number 15, you guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. Race number 15 on deck after this one. Ooh. "20 seconds to go. Seth looking good here in round number 1. 19 and a 412, 18.406 for Miller. So Travis, Jake, and Scott Jackson having a good little battle here, 2, 3, and 4, with 5 seconds to go. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Chris Painter done. Travis Miller done. Scott Jackson done. Zach Gilpin done. Jake Sauerkos done.
Track is still live, guys. Waiting for
Seth Bozer done.
James Brown here to finish. James Brown to finish.
All drivers are finished.
Seth Bozer
James
taking
Brown
the
done.
early
The
TQ
race is
here in
completed.
round number 1. Still got 2 more heat races left to go. 19 and a 412. Cars on the table and get right back out to quarter marshal, please. Cars on the table and get right back out to marshal. Oh, yeah.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Go ahead and warm them up.
Scott Grout. Less than 5. Dan Bell. Tim Ungren. Ryan Yoder. Brian Adamski. Aiden Peterson. Edio. Aaron McMorran.
Zach Lalone, you gonna make it? You want to move into the next one? Got it. All righty, we are gonna go green on the sound of the tone in less than 5 here. Loop is live. Loop is live. Eddie Goodrich going to be your pace setter early on in this one. Time to beat set by Seth Bozier, 19 and a 412. One down, 3 to go, guys. 1 down and 3 to go.
3 minutes
Dana
left.
Bell out in front, 19.04.04. 4:11 for Aiden Peterson, 18.407 for Brian, 4:11 for Ungren, 17.4 flat for Aaron McMorran, 4:04 for Eddie Goodrich, 13.4 flat for Ryan Yoder, 13.407 for Scott Grout. See if we can find your leader, Dan Bell, the white, yellow, and blue team associated V7. working his way to the table there. Down the straightaway he goes, looking good here in round number 1 with 2:25 to go. Peterson was having a good run here in 17.5. Getting a little mistake there after that infield double. Going to be a little bit of a long lap for Aiden. Drops him down to that 3 spot where the 15.8 moves Brian up into the 2.
2 minutes left.
Oof, Brian, I don't know how you made it through that cleanly. Pure luck. 150 to go, guys. 150 to go. Hot lap on track is out of Dan Bell. 12:53. Last time by. Bell looking good here on that TQ pace. 19 and a 4:04. Race number 15 is on track. Race number 16, heat 3 of 3. Or 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy by Reset Espresso. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. Oh. Lucky bounce again there, Brian. Yeah.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. 19 and a 4:04 is the pace for Dan Bell. Oh, and he gets right reared. So it's going to be a long lap for Bell. Still going to hang on to that TQ run, 19.411, but he's going to be leaving stuff out on the track. Straightaway, guys, go outside, straightaway clear. Coming down to 15 seconds left to go. Go inside sweeper, guys. Inside sweeper. Inside sweeper. Yeah, right there, Yoder. Inside sweeper.
Eddie
Inside
done.
sweeper. Inside sweeper. Clear.
Tim Ungren done. Brian Adamski done. Dan Bell done. Aiden Peterson done. Ryan Yoder done.
Just waiting on Scott Grout.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody
Grout
is
done.
done. That is a
race is
race.
completed.
Dan Bell going to take over that new TQ. 19 and a 4:08. Hey, Miller. Matt Miller. Is my car ready? Good. Good answer.
Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, guys, make sure these bucket spots are filled, please. Bucket spots are filled. Oof. Aiden, who is that? Zach Lalone? Oh, of course
1 minute
it
to the
is.
start of the race.
Dude, come on. Cut you some slack, put you in the next one, and you're going to... Can't even go backwards on that spot, bud. All right, guys, track is yours. Go ahead and warm them up.
Mike Hood. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Inbaum. Carter Adamski. Jackson Dunn.
You know, Aiden, I
Dan
really
Rico.
like that
Stephen Day.
that answer. Who do
Peterson.
you think?
Andrew Chong. Rhett Spencer. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Lalone.
There he is. All right,
seconds to the
guys,
start of the
we
race.
are going to go live on the Sound of the Tone with Jackson Dunn. Loop is live. Loop is live. So time to beat set by Dan Bell. Last heat race there was a 19.408. Got some heavy hitters in this one. Caution after the infield double, guys. Caution after the infield double. Infield double. Race number 16 is on track. Race number 17. Heat 1 of 2 for your two-wheel drive modified buggy. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. One minute into this race. Jackson Dunn out in front. 18. Oof.
3 minutes left.
You're going to get the car where they're it was loud. Hey, that thing's broke. Hey, Brett Wilson. .240 to go. It's done. Ingbaum, Spencer, Day, Chong, Lalone, Carter, Hood, and Peterson. .225 to go, drivers. .225 to go.
All right, we're going to have the track closed. We got to do a little repair on the track before modified.
2 minutes left.
Halfway, guys, halfway. 2 down and 2 to go. The battle out in front. Your top three, Jackson Dunn, Rhett Spencer, Jason Ingbaum, separated by 0.3 of a second with 1:45 to go. 18 and a 4:10 for Dunn, 4:11 for Ingbaum, 4:11 for Spencer. 8:17, 4:06 for Chong, 4:08 for Lalone, 16:401 for Day, 4:09 Hood, 15:403 for Carter. $120 to go, drivers. $120 to go. Rhett Spencer taking his turn at the top of the charts here. See if I can find Rhett on the track. He's in a new painted body as of midnight last night. Finally decided to get rid of the one color wonder down the straightaway. The silver, yellow, and pink. 18 and a 4:07 is the pace with 50 seconds left to go. Ingbaum sitting in that 2 spot. Ingbaum looking good here as well. Had some setup work done to that thing last night. Looking good here in round 1 of 17.5. Ingbaum does have hot lap on track. 12:72. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds left. Caution at the table, guys. Caution at the table. Caution at the table. Oh, Mike Hood. That was some big air. Oof. Yeah.
Jackson Dunn done. Rhett Spencer done.
Stephen
Hood done.
Day was having a
Zach
good
Lamone
run
done.
there.
Carter Adamski
Caution
done.
after the sweeper, guys. Caution after the
Jason Ingbaum
sweeper.
done.
Remember, guys, when you guys cross the line and it calls you done, just don't stop in the center. Please pull off out of the racing line there. Yeah, you guys are done.
All right, track's going to remain closed. We're going to go under a
The race is
track
completed.
fix here and then get going. So track will be closed.
Up next, race number 17. 2WD Modified Buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, up is two-wheel modified buggy sponsored by Garage Door Guys. Why we have a break in action.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Like to thank our sponsors. We've got Reedy Factory Team, Team Associated,
5.
J Concepts, Team Brood Racing, ProTech, A Main Hobbies, Macklin Racing, Hobby Wing, Vision Racing, White Glove Home Improvement, Clinic RC, 156 Graphics, RC Discharger, Badger Machine Works, Hobby Town and Redmond, Garage Door Guys, Techno, and Wildy. Thank you, crew. That's going to transition that table sweet. We've been having a lot of cars end up in the lap of the RD. Okay, track, I think we got Marshall's, right? Nope. Sorry, we need one more in the far corner. Marshall in the far corner. Randy's headed there.
Milky.
In this one, Aaron, Tony, Ashen, Shay, Robert, Derek, Justin, Tyler, and Tyler Jones. Whatever, Ashen. All right, track is yours. Track is yours.
Derek Farmer.
Don't break them in warm-ups,
Goodlund.
Aaron Brooks.
Tony Corliss. Robert Bacoxie. Tyler Jones. Aaron Brooks. Towel. Justin the Pink Panther Hall.
We are going heads up start on this race, so warm them up, warm them up. All right, we'll get one more lap in. Straightaway close, straightaway close, straightaway close. We got Aaron Brooks to the front, Tony Corliss to the 2, Ashen Bristol to the 3. Tony Corliss to the 2, Ashen Bristol, Shay Goodland to the 4. Shay Goodland to the 4. Robert Bacosi, Derek Farmer, Justin, Tyler, and Jones. That's your grid, two-wheel modified, sponsored by Garage Door Guys LLC. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. We are not passing. We are one, yep, reset. Let's make that rule. We're going to get through the sweeper. We're going to get here to the S-turns, and we are going to go racing. Single file to the S-turns on the tone. It's we're 1
3
minute
minutes
in
left.
to a modified buggy. Justin Hall leading the way. Ashen Bristol in the 2. You got a 3-100 split between your 1 and 2 right now. Your leader crossing the loop right now. He is in the middle of the track. On the first double he goes. In the 2 is Tyler Wilbur now. Tyler Jones to the 3. 1.1 separating your Wilbur to your Hall. Jones now in the 3. Bristol in the 4. Bacozzi 5. You got 2:20 left on this one. Hall and Wilbur now battling, half second apart between the 1 and your 2. Your 3, Bristol, 2.2 off that battle for your 1 and your 2. 2 minutes to go in this one. Bacozzi in the 4. Derek Farmer in the 5.
2 minutes left.
Hall, Wilbur, Bristol, top 3 right now. Watch sweeper. Clear. Nice clean race so far. No harm, no foul. These cars all still live. It's Hall, it's Wilbur, it's Bristol. Bacozzi and Bristol wrapped in a battle here. Half second between your 3 and your 4. 1:30 to go. The fast guys battling out here on the DieHard rug. Down the straightaway goes your leader. Where is Hall? Hall coming across now. Your leader. Nope, that was not Hall. There he is in the middle of the track on the double. Justin Hall with an 11.3. Your fast lap. Hall 11.1. Smoking. Bristol in the 2. Wilbur looking at 3 right now. Bristol making his
1
way
minute
to the
left.
2. Your 3, Robert Bacozzi now. Wilbur to the 4. Jones 5. Position swapping with 45 seconds to go. Your 5 is Jones, 6 is Farmer, 7 Brooks, Corliss, and Goodland. Lap is a 21 lap pace for a 4:04 for Justin Hall. Bristol on a 21:409. Bacozzi on a 21:409. Just 2/10 off the back of Bristol. Wilbur now sitting there in the 4. Looks like a full second to Bacozzi. 15 seconds remain.
Derek
All
Farmer
right.
done.
Keep him rolling.
Aaron
Looks
Brooks done.
Farmer,
Tony Corliss
Brooks,
done.
Corliss done.
Tyler Jones done. Justin the Pink Panther Hall done. Robert Bacozzi done.
What a
Milky
race.
done.
Justin Hall taking
Shea
that one.
Goodland done.
21:403.
All drivers are
Bacozzi to the
finished.
2.
Towel
21:407. Bristol to the
The race is
3.
completed.
Wilbur 4. Jones 5. Farmer, Brooks, Corliss, and Goodland.
Up next, race number 18. 2WD Modified Buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 2 of 2. Sean Mabel. Gavin Dyke. Joseph Hudson. Mike Stanton. Rio Malver. Matthew Miller. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right,
45
we have our
seconds to the start of
marshals
the
in
race.
place. We're going to open up this track as soon as they get there. All right, track is yours. Warm them up, warm them up. And then we're going to shut it down and get everybody checked in.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Wagoner. Slammin' Sammy. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Paulie Fitchett, Dan Rico. You
Dan
guys should
Rico.
report. There's Rico. I don't see a Fitchett.
Less than 5.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Fitchett, are you on the stand? What do you say? This is 18. Okay, let's get Stanton to the pole. Stanton, come on up. Wagner. Maybell. Miller. Rio. Hudson. Dyke. Moz. Rico. Rico, you the white car? Yeah, okay. All right, that is your grid. Two-wheel drive modified buggy sponsored by Garage Door Guys. We are going to go racing. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. You're going to keep it. You're going to stay in line till we get up here to the front S turns. On the tone, lesson 5. That worked out, surprisingly. Maybell getting the first lap around everybody, going from 3 to 1 and running away. Sean Maybell, right side of the track, down the straightaway. Last time by 12.9, this time by Maybell at 12.4. Rio Mulver to the 2, Gavin Dyke to the 3. Let's see how this one shakes out. You guys are chasing Justin Hall, 21.403. Where did this Hall guy come from? Apparently, racing side-by-sides makes you a better RC driver, too. All right, at the end of the straightaway, we have a left turn. Remember that left turn there all day long. Maybell now 24.09. You got Matthew Miller on it, 19.403. 1.9 off the back of Maybell. Sam Moz in the 3. Rio now down to the 4. Gavin Dyke in the 5. Hudson sitting on a 6. 1 second now. Oh, looks like Miller to the 2. Moz to the 3. Gavin Dyke falling to the 4. So now Moz 1.7 off the back of Miller. Trying to hunt him down for the 2. Maybell now 1.4 out in front of Miller. Maybell trying to keep himself nice and clean, keeping the lead out here in your second group of two-wheel drive modified. Miller getting it up on 2 and laying it back down. That was sweet. Your second place car now down the straightaway, looking like he's knocking on the back of Maybell here for the position. So they are separated by 1/1000th of a second here. Miller trying to find his way to Maybell. Now right side of the track. You're 1 and 2. Down the straightaway they go. Miller, Maybell, we are on our own clock, so it is a confusing scenario, but it is still Sean Maybell out front. Miller in the 2. Gavin Dyke now back to the 3. Moz 4. 1:42 left in this two-wheel drive modified, sponsored by Garage Door Guys. Joseph Hudson sitting in the 5. Mike Stanton 6. Gavin Dyke 7. Maybell still 2.8 out in front of Miller. Miller just needs to settle her down. Oh, what a ride goes Maybell. Lands it on all 4 and keeps his pace. That's going to be one to talk about. Maybell will have to rethink how that all worked. He's living right. His B7 still pointing the right way, holding the lead with a 19.401. Miller a 19.404, 2.6. Mulver in the 4, Moz holding the 3, but Mulver working on the back of Moz. We're looking at just 8/100ths of a second. Rio having a good run. Your leader, Maybell Matthew, now 1.1. Matthew in the middle of the track. He's your 2. Onto the table goes Miller. Right side of the track through the Estern. Jumps the right side. Gets a little bit out of shape. Down the left side through the sweeper. He went by with a 12.5 to a 12.6 Maybell. 1 second separating those. 30 seconds to go. Moz holding the 3. Hudson now to the 4. Mulver falling back to the 5. The rest of the order goes 6 through 10. Stanton, Wagner, Dyke, and Rico. Maybell, Miller, half a second right there for your 1 and your 2 with 10 seconds to go. Here comes Maybell. Here comes Miller. Miller gets by. Middle of the track. Your 1 and 2 battling. Let him go, let him go, let him go. Thank you. Keep 'em
Matthew
going, keep 'em
Miller
going.
done.
Matthew gets
Sean Mabel
caught.
done.
Maybell gets caught,
Mike
and the
Stanton done.
last lap
Tom Wagoner done.
position change
Slam and
goes
Sammy
Matthew
done.
Miller.
Gavin
Maybell
Dyke
to the
done.
2.
Joseph
Moz to the
Hudson done.
3.
Dan Rico done. All drivers are finished.
19.4
Rio
flat
Lauber
to
done.
Miller. Almost made
The
that
race is
20-lap
completed.
pace, but that is nothing. Hall had a 21-lapper. Yeah, let's get a Drive Like a Girl meeting over here at RCU. Drive Like a Girl to RCU. All right, track is open for some tests while we get this next round sorted.
Can we get Ace to the Drive Like a Girl booth, please? Ace, wherever you at, girl. We need you if you're here.
Ace to the meeting. Where are you at, Ace?
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, remember today, it's still the B7 build going on out in the front by the podium area. That's going to be end of round 2. So B7 build underway. We're going to be building out that transmission and that diff and installing it in the B7. If you guys want to come back to that meeting and put another ticket in the jar, you will have a chance to win that. It'll up your chances all season long the more clinics you visit. Come on out, end of round 2. Round 2, Jones is throwing it out there. It is posted. See how you did. See where you line up for round 2. All right. Yeah, break is going to be short and sweet because we're going to push this day and get you guys out of here, okay? 11:47. Let's start pulling the cars off the track. I want to be hot again by 12, so that means I got to have my novices going. So finish up your laps, guys. Just finish them up. You got a couple minutes. Finish them up. Finish them up. 2 minutes, and I'm shutting the track down. All right, novice, you guys should start thinking about getting ready. Novice drivers, it's going to be novice up first, and then we're going to be having our novice corner novice. So if you're not racing, you're going to be cornering. All right, let's shut down that track. Shut it down. Let's go ahead and get our novice drivers on the track. If you're in the second group of novice, you should be corner marshaling. Second group of novice should be corner marshaling. We are in round two. Round two of our heats. Novice sponsored by Team Associated. Loading up brand new drivers with B6 buggies. I got no marshals to the track. If you are a novice driver, you should be marshaling. Okay, now we got two. Okay. Don't go roller skating. That'll get drilled in your head now. It'll get drilled in your head, that song. All right. You guys reacted fast. You didn't want to hear that music, did you? I need one in the front of the driver's stand. Do I have another? All right, Miller. It's Miller. Are you in this one or in the next one? You're in this one? Okay. Get on up there. All right, let's get you guys to drive over by the Welcome Race Fans banner. Drive it over by the Welcome Race Fans. Slowly, slowly. Don't break them. Nice and slow. Get used to that throttle. Get used to that steering. Park them right by the Welcome Race Fans and stop. All right, river, cross, river only. River, cross. River, cross the line. River, cross. We okay, Miller? There's River.
Ryder Kading.
Is that Ryder or River? I need communication. That was River. Okay, so let me get you back across. Go back around. That's why we do this. River cross. That will get you to cross one more time.
River Christofferson.
Aiden cross.
Aiden Allard.
Raylin. Solomon.
Raylinenbaum. Solomon Goodlund.
Ryder. Ace.
Ryder Kading.
And
Ace
Cedar.
Hutzler. Cedar Christofferson.
All right, everybody park them. No more laps. Turn around, Alan. Or Aiden. Turn around, Aiden. Go back. Go back, Aiden. All right, everybody, line them up, line them up, line them up. All right, this is your second swing at qualifying. That I think that is Solomon trying to get too close to my loop. Too close, Solomon. You guys are qualifying for your main events. The more laps you have, the better chance you have at starting in the A main. All right, your order is going to go River on the tone. River on the tone. The rest of you guys, I'll call you off one at a time. River only on the tone. Aiden. Raylin. Solomon. Ryder. Ace. And Cedar. I'm seeing some incredible throttle control. I think that was your brother missed that one, huh? Braden, don't forget to look behind you occasionally. There was a car stuck there, okay? Your sister will yell at you, don't worry.
Three minutes left.
15 novice on the DieHard rug today. Makes me happy. Uh-oh. A little mishap there. Work together, you guys. 2:43 to go. It's Ace. It's Aiden. It's River. Top three right now. 122 in. Raylin sitting in the 4. Doing great. 3 seconds now. 6 seconds off of River. Solomon in the 5. Cedar in the 6. Your big mover right now is Ace. Aiden and River now battling for that 2. What a tight battle we got there. 9 1/1000ths.
2 minutes left.
2 for 1 to first in, first out. Braden, first in, first out. Seems like those cars just got help. Ace, 11-4-10. River, 10-4-07. Aiden in the 3. Raylin 4. Solomon 5. Cedar 6. Ryder 7. 1:30 to go. Go ahead and take it back to your corner. Take it back to your corner. It broke. Another one coming at you, RCU. $1:10 to go. Our second group out there warming up, flipping cars right now. Don't forget, 2 mod, you guys will be marshaling your 21.5 class. So that's race 18. We'll be marshaling 21.5. Don't forget. All right, we got 30 seconds to go in this one. It's still Ace and Aiden and River, top three. Ace 12.418, Aiden 10.402, River 10.406, 10.408, 10.424. Nice battle with this group when you look at the times and the laps. That's fantastic. Way to
River
do the RC
Christopherson
shuffle.
done.
I saw that. Kylie out here just doing the RC shuffle, trying to stay alive. Keep going till you
Ace
hear your
Utzler done.
name.
Solomon Goodlund done. Raylan Inbaum done. Cedar Christopherson done. All drivers are finished. Aiden Allard done.
That is a race.
The race is
Ace
completed.
taking that one home. Aiden in the two. River, Solomon, Raylan, Cedar, and Ryder.
Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, that's marshal positions. Let's fill them up. And then 2 mod, you guys are going to be up next. Race 18, you'll be marshaling next. Marshaling next.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wow, do I already have marshals? Let's pull those cars over to the Welcome Race Fans banner. Nice
30
job,
seconds to
marshals.
the start of the
Setting
race.
an example to all the racers here on how you turn around a quick round here. All right, let's get Olivia to cross. Even slow, Olivia, slow.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't break your car. You have loaners
Olivia
to
Guerrero.
fix. Keep going. Take your lap. Kylie.
Less than 5. Yoder time.
Yeah, do you need to go, though? Go ahead. Be quick. Come back. Braden.
Braden Yoder.
Kyle.
Kyle Christopherson.
Ryan. Ryan. Is there a Ryan up there? It turned off? Okay, let's go ahead and just turn it off and back on. Let's go with Derek.
Derek Hammerstrom.
Thomas.
Thomas Kading.
Nico.
Nico Myers.
All right, Solomon's on a potty break. Oh, he's already back. Holy smokes. Head over to that corner, Raylin. Are we good, Ryan? Is it working? You need some help with that? All right, let's check it. You just want attention or what, bro? I know you don't. You hate it.
Ryan Christopherson.
Ryan's all about it. Oh, the sun's going to come in and light us up now. Keep working on it. You will. All right, let's go. Olivia, you're the only one going on the tone. The rest of you guys, I'm going to call you by name. Here we go. Corners ready, drivers ready. On the tone, Olivia, Kylie, Kyle, Braden, Ryan, Derek, Thomas, and Nico. Takes a lot of cords to make all this work, buddy. All right, novice team sponsored by Team Associated. Olivia Guerrero out to an early lead. Gonna have to keep her nose clean. Oh no, upside down on the double. Get in there, get in there, get in there. You're okay. You got to go. You can't wait. There you go. Now get out. Go back. You got another one. You got another one. Red car needs help.
3 minutes left.
Oh, nice move. Back to your cone, Ace is safer. Ace. .238 to go. Olivia now in the top spot still. 17-4-14. Kyle in the 2. Braden, Kylie. That's your top 4. 2:30 to go. 2 hands, Ace. 2 hands. Yep. No, you're good. Solomon will get it. You're good. Solomon, go. You got it. You got it, Solomon.
2 minutes left.
Come on, 2 hands, Solomon. 2 hands. Olivia leading this one. Kyle 2, Braden 3, Kylie 4, Nico. Olivia's still holding first with a 15-407. She is bettering her first run. Her first run, 15-409. So right now, Guerrero looking for to better her round 1 right here, front of the front S turns. On to the double. Look out, Olivia. Oh, she luckily jumps outside and gets hung up. That car needs to get back. Ace. That car needs help. Come on, come on. So now Kyle to the lead. I was looking at the wrong car. That was Kylie, actually. Olivia now in the 2.
1
Kyle's
minute left.
leading this one. I got to get my pink car straight. Kyle across. Olivia back to the top spot. It's going to be a battle all the way to the end with this one. Set that car down. Set it down. There you go. There you go. Try not to hang on to these cars. Once you get them cornered, that car needs to pause. That's okay. That's okay. Leave him. Go, go, go. I let him pause, so he's good. Way to hustle, though, Solomon. Way to hustle. Olivia holding the lead here just by 1.3. Kyle to the 2. Kylie now back to the 3 after a 25-second lap there. So Kylie coming back again, fighting her way back to the 3. Kylie having a couple rough corner marshal situations. Now getting a good run back to the 3. 5 seconds left in on the master clock. We're going to keep going till you hear your name.
Olivia Guerrero done.
Olivia taking that one.
Kyle
We got to wait to
Christopherson
see
done.
how Kylie and Kyle shake out here. It's a battle on the right side of the track. Down the straightaway. Kylie going to finish up
Yada
in
time
the
done.
3.
Nico Myers done.
Kyle in the 2. Braden in the 4. Nico
Ryan
5.
Christopherson
Ryan
done.
6. Waiting on. We still got a live car. Thomas and Derek.
Thomas Kading done.
And Derek. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished. Derek Hammerstrom done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Senior Buggy 55 Plus by Badger Machine Works. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, guys, need race number 18 out here to Marshall, please. Race number 18 out here to Marshall. That's my two-wheel drive modified buggy guys out here.
1
Justin
minute to the
Hall,
start of the
Robert
race.
Bacozzi, Ashton Bristol, Tyler Wilbur, Matthew Miller, Derek Farmer, Aaron Brooks, Sean Maybell, and Tony Corliss. Race 18 out here to Marshall, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, race number 3. Looks like I got my marshals. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. Watch out for Aaron Brooks there.
John Dunn. Less than 5. Mike Hood. Gilb. Kevin Hobbs. Guy Davey. Brian Butler.
Alrighty, guys, we are going green on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Guy Davey going to be your pace setter early on.
Three minutes left.
Kevin Hobbs out in front, 19 and a 408, 18.409 for John Dunn, 17.4 flat for Guy Davey. Gilpin, 17 and 412, Hood, 16.403, Butler, 13.413. Halfway, guys, halfway.
2
2
minutes
down
left.
and 2 to go. Kevin Hobbs, 19 and a 405. Looking to better that TQ from round at number 1 here. John Dunn sitting on that 2 spot, 18,405, 6.3 off of Hobbs. Race number 3 is on track. Race number 4, heat 1 of 3 for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one.
One minute left.
Coming down to 30 seconds left to go. Hobbs still hanging on to that top spot. Hot lap on track, 12:55. Hobbs looking good here in that senior 55 plus by Badger Machine Works. Through the infield double he goes. The all white with the American flag wheels. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep
Guy
them
Davey
rolling.
done.
Keep them rolling until she calls you done.
Brian Butler done. Mike Hood done. John Dunn done. Gilp done.
So Kevin Hobbs down the straightaway
All
will be
drivers are
your
finished.
overall top
Kevin Hobbs done.
qualifier.
The race
19
is
and a
completed.
4:05. Cars on the table and get right back out to corner marshal, please. Cars on the table and get right back out to corner
Up next,
marshal, please.
race number 4.
Race number
21.52
4.
WD buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 1 of 3. One minute to the start of the race.
John Dunn, where are you going?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott Jackson is? Okay, where's Scott Jackson? He's running. Scott,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
right here by the driver's stand for me. Alrighty, guys, track is yours. Go ahead and warm them up.
Dalton Guerrero. Brendan Bullock.
This is your first heat for 21.5
seconds to the
buggy by
start of the
Sanders
race.
Insurance Solutions.
Dalen Brown.
So quick
Yoder time.
reminder, we are
Less than
doing
5.
the what's that thing called in the other room? The B7
Zach
build
Lalonde.
in the other room after round number 2. The B7 build after round number 2. I think Brett said he was doing the transmission. Okay. Alrighty, guys, we are going green on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Dalton Guerrero going to be your pace setter early on. Dalton making the move from novice to 21.5 this year. Had an awesome summer series out at the park, running at all 3 tracks, the oval, the turf, and the dirt. It was awesome having Dalton and Olivia and Pablo out there. So the time to beat for 21.5, set by Eddie Goodrich, 17 and a 4:02. Right now, Brandon Bullock on a 17.407. Dalton 4:03. Kylie a 4:09. Zach Lalone 14.411. Dalen
3 minutes
14.414.
left.
Maya not able to make the start. $1:15 down, 2:45 to go. Hot lap on track out of Brendan Bullock, 14.1. 14.18 out of Dalton Guerrero, 15.6 out of Kylie, 15.2 out of Lalone, 15.1 out of Dalen. 1:30 down, 2:30 to go, guys. 1:30 down, 2:30 to go. $2:05 to go, guys. 2:05 to go. Race number 4 is on track. Race number 5. Heat 2 of 3. You guys should
2
be
minutes
on deck,
left.
ready to go. Right after this one. Remember, guys, we're doing the B7 build over in the other room right after round number 2. $1:35 left to go. Zach Lalone turned a new hot lap on track. 13.6 last time by. Lalone trying in 21.5. I believe he's running Levi's car today. Last race, Levi was out of sleepover. This race, Levi's sick. So Lalone going to be the fill-in driver for his kid. Looking good here. 13.5 that time by to Zach Lalone. 3 down, 1 to
minute
go.
left.
3 down and 1 to go. Lalone having a couple of back-to-back-to-back heaters here. 13.4. Getting faster and faster each time. Comes down to a 13.9 that time by. Coming down to 35 seconds left to go. Oh, and Lalone making the mistake there, having to get marshaled to Andrew Chong. Bullock looking good here, looking to move up 13 spots on the grid. 17 and a 4:13. There we go, Anya. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until she calls you done.
Dalen Brown done. Zach Lalone done. Yoder time done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody
Brendan
is
Bullock
done.
done.
That is a race.
Dalton
Brendan
Guerrero
Bullock
done.
taking that one.
The race is
17 and a
completed.
4:12. Cars on the table and get right back out to corner marshal, please. Hey, Zach, your last 4 laps were just faster and faster and faster and faster. Oh, it's not Levi's?
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 2 of
Cars
3.
on the table and get right back out to quarter marshal, please. Got race number 5 coming at you. Stephen Day, Matt Peterson, Zach Gilpin, Guy Davey, Brody Zirkos, Kane Michael, and Scott Grout.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, see the corner
45
from that
seconds to
last
the start
one.
of the
Let's
race.
see who was in that last one. Brandon's there. Zach's there. Dalton. Dalton, need a volunteer for Dalton. Dalen, you're there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Kylie is there. Andrew, who are you cornering for? Anybody? All right, I just need 2 marshals, guys. 2 marshals on bucket 5 and 3, please. Bucket 5 and 3, and I can turn these guys loose.
15
Thank
seconds
you,
to the
Aiden.
start of the race.
So need 1 more marshal, guys. 1 more marshal on bucket 3. 1 more marshal. All right, guys. Track is yours. Guys,
Less
go ahead and
than
warm
5.
them up. Just watch out for Seth there.
Scott Grout. Guy Davey. Stephen Day. Kane Smith. Michael McMorran. Matt Peterson. Zach Gilpin. Brody Zawarkos.
All right, guys. We are going green on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Guy Davey going to be your pace setter early on. Time to beat still set by Eddie Gooder at 17 and a 4:02 from round number 1. Eddie had a pretty stellar first round. Right now, Guy Davey out in front, 17 and a 4:05, 4:06 for Michael McMorran. 4:09 for Dave, 4:10 for Zerkos, 16:403 for Matt Peterson, 4:15 for Smith, 15 and a 4:12 for Zach Gilpin. Day taking over that top spot, 17 and a 4:06, 13:07 that time by for Stephen Day. Day looking good here in 21:5. Working his way up and over that table, getting a little bit wrong, getting lucky there on the wrong side of the pipe. Crossing the line, 14:09. Zerko's going to take back the top with a 13:9, 17 and a 4:03. Tied battle here, 1 through 4. Zerko's Day, Davey, and McMorran. Peterson, 3.3 out of that battle in that 5 spot. $145 down, 2:15 to go. Day takes his turn back at the top. 17 and a 4:03. Davies 4:07. Zerkos 4:07. 4:12 for McMorran. 16:402 for Peterson. 4:09 for Smith. Long lap for McMorran. Going to drop all the way down from that 3 to the 6 spot. Gilpin in that 7. 16:413. Day still hanging on, 1.5 out in front of Zerkos. 17 and a 4:05. Caution sweeper, guys. Caution sweeper. Caution sweeper. Caution sweeper. Caution sweeper. Clear. One 10 to go. Battle heating up. 0.5 of a second is a separation. 1, 2, and 3. Guy Davey taking over that top spot. 17 and a 4:06 now. Race number 6, heat 3 of 3 for 21.5 by Sanders Insurance Solutions. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. Coming down to 40 seconds left to go. Day back to the top, looking to move up 6 spots on the grid to 4 overall with 1 more heat race left to go. Davey just right there with him, 0.9 of a second is the separation. Zerko starting to reel in Davey there, 1.8 as the clock is winding down. Hey, Brett, whatever you were messing with, I lost my sound. No, like the computer sound. Everybody, you guys are all done. Stephen Day taking that one, 17 and a 4.06. Let's see what that works here.
Up next,
Oh.
race number 6. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 3 of 3.
Cars on the table and get right back out to quarter marshal, please. We got race number 6. This is your A sword for 21.5 by
1 minute
Sanders
to the start
Insurance
of the race.
Solutions. This is Eddie Goodrich, Brett McCarty, Chris Painter, Aiden Peterson, Jason Ingbaum, Aaron McMorrin, Anya Dyke, and Randy Chong.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Randy Chong.
Few guys were just on the driver's stand. You guys right back out to Marshall.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. Go ahead and warm them up.
Chris Painter. Aaron McMorrin. Jason Inbaum. Edio. Aiden Peterson. Anya Dyke. Brett McCarty. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All righty, guys. We are going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Aaron McMorrin going to be your pace setter early on. Everybody getting on the clock. Peterson going to open up 13.8, 13.9 out of Growers, 14.2 out of Anya, 14.2 out of McCarty. Solid low 14s out of these drivers for top 8 here. Goodrich still has that TQ spot from round 1. That's the time to beat, 17 and a 4.02.
Three minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go. Aiden Peterson, 18 and a 4.07. Aaron McMorrin, 18.408. Anya stepping up to that 2 spot, 18 and a 4.12. McCarty down to the 3, 17.401. Oh, Peterson with a long lap down to the 4, 17 and a 4.05. Randy Chong in the 5, 17.406, 406 Painter, 16.405 Ingbaum, 16.409 for Goodrich. Aaron McMorrin, 18 and a 4.11 is the pace. McMorrin on a TQ pace here. Your top 3 on a solid 18-lap run here with 2:10 left to go. Can McMorrin keep it rubber side down for 2:05 to take the TQ away from Goodrich here in round number 2.
2 minutes left.
For 21.5, Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solution. Down the straightaway for McMorrin, 14.2. Aiden Peterson, 13.6. Hot lap on track, 13.23. Taking over that top spot, 18 and a 4.11. So Peterson looking good here in round number 2 down the straightaway. 13.5 that time by Anya up to the 2 spot. 14.2, 18.4, 13. So Aiden and Anya, the only two drivers on an 18-lap run, as Chris Painter steps it up that time by 18.413. So top three here, 18-lap runs. Top four drivers are better than round one TQ with 105. It's Aiden, Chris, Anya, and Brett McCarty. 3
1 minute
down,
left.
1 to go. Drivers 3 down, 1 to go. Aiden, Chris, Anya, Brett, Aaron, Eddie, Randy, and Ingbaum. 18.409 is the pace for Aiden Peterson. Down that straightaway, crossing the line now, 13.5. Through the infield double he goes. Coming down to 30 seconds left to go, drivers, 30 seconds left. Caution at the table, guys. Caution at the table. Clear. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling until she
Aaron
calls you
McLaurin
done.
done. Anya Dyke done. Eddie O done. Jason Inbaum done. Aiden Peterson done. Brett McCarty done. Randy Chong done. All drivers are finished. Chris Painter done.
Everybody is done. That is a race. Chris Painter gonna sneak on by, take the TQ, 18 and a 413. Aiden Peterson, 18.413. Anya, 17.4 flat. Aaron McMorrin, 17.403. So Chris Painter will be your overall TQ for 21.5. Race number 7, Masters
Up
two-wheel
next,
drive open
race number
buggy
7.
by Team
Masters
Losi
2
Racing.
WD open
You
buggy by
guys
Team Losi
should
Racing.
be up.
Heat 1 of 2.
Just give me a quick moment for my marshals to make their way out there safely. I forgot if you were third or not. I don't remember. Alrighty, guys. Track is yours, guys. Track
1
is
minute
yours.
to the
Go ahead
start
and
of
warm
the
them up.
race. Shea Goodlund. Ricky Bobby. Gilb. Dan Bell. Cupcake. Sean O'Reilly. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Who-
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. We are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Ricky Bozier going to be your pace setter early on here. Forty seconds in, Ricky out in front, 20 and a 4:06. Has hot lap on track right now, 12.14. Ricky, I'm really used to calling that thing the Screaming Eagle. I don't know what to call it now. It's different from the outdoors. Dan Bell sitting in that 2 spot, 19 and a 4
3
flat.
minutes left.
Goodland in the 3, 19.410. O'Reilly, 18.406. Gilpin, 17.404. Bristol, 16.402. So right now, Bell and Bozier are looking to move up to 2 and 3 on the grid here. As the TQ from round number 1, Tom Wagner is at a 20 and a 410. Right now, Bell is at 20 and a 4:11. Ricky 19:4:02. 1.2 off of Bell there. Goodland 19:4:09. 18:4:09 for Gilpin. 4:13 for Bristol. 17:4:11 for O'Reilly. Race number 7 is on track. Race number 8. Masters two-wheel drive open buggy by Team Losi Racing. Heat 2 of 2. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one.
2 minutes left.
Caution, straight away, guys. Straight away. Clear. 140 to go, drivers. 140 to go. Dan Bell, 1.5 up on Ricky Bozier, so we can find Bell on the track here. White, yellow, and blue B7 up over the table through the switchbacks coming onto the straightaway. That is your leader with 120 to go. Caution to the table, guys. Caution at the table. Caution table. Clear. Oh. Coming down to 105 to go. 105 to go. Bell, Bozier,
1
Goodland,
minute left.
O'Reilly, Bristol, and Gilbert. Caution sweeper. Caution sweeper. Caution sweeper. Check up in the sweeper. Clear. Coming down to 45 seconds left to go. Bell looking to move up 7 spots on the grid to 4th overall. Still with one more heat race left to go. $30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds left. Whoop. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until she calls you done.
Ricky Bobby done. Sean O'Reilly done. Dan Bell done. Cupcake done. Shea Goodlund done.
Eric Gilpin. Where's Gilpin at? Okay.
The race is completed.
Dan Bell taking that one, moves up 8 spots on the grid to 3rd overall, 19 and a 4:01. Still got one more heat race left. I'll take it, he says. Cars on the table and get right back out to corner marshal, please. We got your A sort for Masters two-wheel drive open buggy coming at you.
Up next, race number 8. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Team Lizzie Racing. Heat 2 of 2. Tom Wagoner. Magic Man. Sean Mabel.
I just need one volunteer marshal, guys. One
Corey
volunteer
McCartney.
marshal by the Hobby Wing
Mike
banner.
Stanton.
Somebody turn the cone
Joseph
over there so I
Hudson.
can't read it. Right over there, Scott.
1
Thank
minute
you.
to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Track is yours. Track is yours. This is your A sort
Derek
for
Farmer.
Masters two-wheel
Tony
drive
Corliss.
open buggy by Team Losi Racing coming at you here.
Slammin' Sammy. 45 seconds to the
We
start
got
of the
checks
race.
on everybody. Alrighty,
30
guys,
seconds to the start of the race.
we are going racing with Sam Maz on the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Time to beat set by Tom Wagner from round number 1, 20 and a 4:10. Wilson going to open it up with a hot lap, 11.99, 20 and a 4 flat. Farmer, 20 and a 401, 401 McCarty. 403 for Maybell, 410 for Stanton, 411 for Corliss, 411 for Moz, 19.402 to Hudson, 19.403 for Tom Wagner. McCartney taking his turn at the top of the charts, 11.97 as Farmer just turns 11.80.
3 minutes left.
Taking his turn at the top of the charts, 1 down and 3 to go. This is your Fast 9 of Masters Tool Drive Open Buggy. It's McCartney, Wilson, Farmer, Maybell, Corliss, Stanton, Wagner, Moz, and Hudson. McCartney takes his turn back to the top of the charts in the all-white wheels. Pink stickers, X-ray right through the switchbacks. Down the straightaway he goes. 12-2 last time by, backs up with a 12-1. McCartney dipping his toes into some modified racing here on the carpet. Looking good here in Masters. Wilson, 0.6 of a second off the back bumper of Corey McCartney. McCartney just turned 11.96 that time by to Wilson's 12.5. Tight racing here for everybody on the track right now. Coming to the halfway point, 2 down and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
McCartney, 20 and a 404. Maybell, 406. Corliss, 408. 411 for Stanton. 19.4 flat for Farmer. 403 for Wilson. 403 for Wagner. 405 for Moz. 407 for Hudson. 135 left to go. Drivers 135 to go. Race number 8 is on track. Race number 9, 4-wheel drive modified buggy by 156 Graphics. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. Maybell taking his turn at the top of the charts there. 1 and 2 down the straightaway they go. It's Maybell, 20 and a 405 to a 406 of McCartney. 0.6 of a second is the separation. 1 and 2 with 105 left to go. This is your A sort for Masters Open Buggy. Caution sweeper, go inside sweeper,
1 minute
inside
left.
sweeper, inside sweeper, inside sweeper, clear. So right now, Maybell and McCartney, 1 and 2, 0.05 of a second is the separation. Those two drivers through the switchbacks down the straightaway with 40 seconds left to go. McCartney and Maybell swapping positions lap after lap. Oh, as they get into each other, coming into that inside rhythm section. Maybell in that B7, McCartney in the X-ray. Down the straightaway they go, 20 seconds left to go. That will put Tony Corliss to the top, 20 and a 407. Maybell to the 2, McCartney 3, Farmer 4, Stanton 5, Wilson 6, Hudson 7, Wagner 8, and Moz 9. Master clock starting to wind down here as Corliss out in front on a TQ pace here, 20 and a 407. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling until she calls you done.
Mike Stanton done. Slammin' Sammy done. Joseph Hudson done. Sean Mabel done. Corey McCartney done. Magic Man done. Tom Wagner done. Derek Farmer done.
Everybody is
are
done.
finished.
That is a race.
Tony
Tony
Corliss
Corliss taking
The race
over
is
that
completed.
TQ, 20 and a 407. So your top eight for two-wheel drive or Masters two-wheel drive open buggy is Tony Corliss, Sean Maybell, Derek Farmer, Corey McCartney, Tom Wagner, Brett Wilson, Mike Stanton, and Dan Bell. That is your top 8. Cars on the table. Get right
Up
back
next,
out to quarter
race number
marshal,
9.
please.
4WD Mod
give-
Buggy by
give Brett a
156
second.
Graphics. Heat 1 of 1.
Oh, wait, Brett, I know what you're saying now. Yeah, no, Brett, you're
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys.
30
Track is
seconds to the
yours,
start
guys.
of the
Track
race.
is yours. Go ahead and warm them up.
Milky. Robert Bacoxie. Towel. Matthew Miller.
Four-wheel
Aaron
drive,
Brooks.
modified
Sean
buggy by
O'Reilly.
156.
Magic Man.
Graphics.
15
Time
seconds
to
to
beat,
the start of
set
the
by
race.
Robert Bacosi
Slammin' Sammy.
in round
Justin
121
the
and a
Pink Panther Hall.
405.
Less than 5.
Alrighty, we are going live with Justin Hall. Loop is live. Loop is live. Ooh. Oh, that was my car. Of course it was. And everybody is switching positions here. One down, 3 to go. Wilbur out in front,
3 minutes left.
22 and a 409. Towel looking good here in round number 2. So we're going to find him on the tracks. Caution to go inside straightaway, inside straightaway, inside straightaway. Inside straightaway, guys, inside straightaway. Inside straightaway clear. Right now, 10.91 out of Justin Hall. Hall all over that back bumper. Tyler Weber up and down the table they go. Through the switchbacks, down the straightaway. Ashton Bristol in the 3 spot is right in front of him. Bristol going to tap out of that one as Wilbur right there. So Hall and Wilbur separated by 1 second there. Halfway, guys, halfway. 2 down,
minutes
2 to
left.
go. Wilbur, Hall, Bristol, Brooks, Bacosi, Miller, Moss, Wilson, O'Reilly. Hall getting around Wilbur there on the track. Let's see what it does to the clock here as they come across the line. 0.06 of a second is the separation. 1 and 2. Hall and Wilbur. 1:35 to go through the switchbacks. Hall going to back out of that throttle, let Wilbur go as he makes a little mistake at the landing ramp of that table. 0.8 of a second is the gap. Bristol right there, 2.9 off of that battle up front. 1:20 to go, guys, 1:20 to go. It's Wilbur, Hall, Bristol, Brooks, Bacosi, Miller, Moz, Wilson, and O'Reilly. Wilbur down the straightaway, crossing the line now, 11-2 that time by. Looking good through the infield here. The white, yellow, and blue team associated right
1
through the
minute left.
switchbacks. Down the straightaway is your leader with 1 minute left to go. 22 and a 4:10 for Wilbur. 21.404 Hall. 21.408 Brooks. 408 Bristol. 409 for Bacosi. 20 and a 407 for Miller. 410 for Moz. 18.404 for Wilson. 16.405 for O'Reilly. Wilbur looking good here through the infield. Drops it down to a 21 and a 4 flat with 25 seconds left to go. Ten, 8, 6 last time by out of Justin Hall. Hall starting to make up some ground here.
Towel done.
Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling till she
Justin
calls
the
you
Pink
done.
Panther Hall done. Slammin' Sammy done. Matthew Miller done. Magic Man done. Aaron Brooks done. Sean O'Reilly done. Milky done. All drivers are finished. Robert Bacoxy done.
Wow.
The race is completed.
Everybody is done. Tyler Wilbur going to take over the TQ 21 and a 4 flat. Hall 404. Bristol a 405. Bacozy a 40 or a 404 for Bristol or Hall. Bacozy a 405. 405 for Bristol. And a 407 for Aaron Brooks. 20 and a yeah, you did.
Up next, race
Dude.
number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 1 of 2.
But Brett did it like 2 laps later.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, cars all on the table and get right back out to Marshall, please.
Ricky Bobby.
Ashton, what's wrong with your chassis? What's wrong with your chassis?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I know. Oh, look at that. Old B-Dubs out there.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wilbur, that's his new name, B-Dub, by the way. B-Dubs. All right, guys, track is hot. Track is yours. Go ahead and warm them up.
Jameson Florence. Travis Miller. Chris Painter. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Grout. Tim Ungren. Gilb. Randy Chong. Cupcake. Less than 5.
All righty, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Shut them down, shut them down. John Dunn, are you going to make it? John Dunn. John Dunn. John Dunn, are you going to make it? Hey. They're talking about chassis over here. All right, let's get you guys lined up while we're waiting for John Dunn to come out here. Ricky on the 1. Chris Painter 2. Randy Chong 3. Jameson Florence 4. Leave the 5 open for Dunn.
John Dunn.
Eric Gilpin 6. Tom Bristol 7. Tim Ungren 8. Scott Grout 9. And Travis Miller 10. Alrighty, guys. Remember, guys, can't win it in the first corner. Work together. Keep them clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Nice clean start. Heat 1 of 2 for 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service underway. Watch out. He's coming in, bud. So time to beat set by Travis Shrevin, 21 and a 409. Shrevin had a stellar first round of qualifying here for 13.5 Wheeler.
3 minutes left.
One minute into this race, Ricky out in front, 19 and a 406, 18.408 for Painter, 17.403 for Miller, 408 for Ungren, 411 for Chong. Bristol, 16.4 flat. Gilpin, 402, 412 for Grout, 15.412 for Florence, 13.402 for John Dunn. Oh. $150 down, $210 to go. $150 down, $210 to go. Hot lap on track is out of your pace. Setter Ricky, 18.401.
2 minutes left.
12.6. Hot lap out of Ricky. Ricky looking good here in round number 2, looking to move up 5 spots on the grid to 6 overall with 145 left to go. Caution after the infield double, guys. Caution after infield double. Clear. $105 to go. 19 and a 412 is the pace. Race number
1
10
minute
is
left.
on track. Race number 11. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. White, blue, and orange associated ride up over that table. That is your pace there through the switchbacks. Down the straightaway, 12-3. New personal best last time by. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper, caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Go inside sweeper, inside sweeper. Oh, caution field double, guys, caution field double. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling
Randy
until she
Chong
calls
done.
you done.
Ricky Bobby done. Jameson Florence done. Gilp done. Cupcake done. Travis Miller done. Scott Grout done. Tim Ungren done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody
Chris
is
Painter
done.
done.
That is the race.
race is
Ricky
completed.
going to take that one. 18.0402. Cars on the table and get right back out here to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood
Cars
Auto
on
and
the
Truck
table
Service.
and get right back out
Heat
to
2 of
quarter
2.
marshal, please. Hey,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ashton, you're in a bad spot to stand there. Thanks, bud. Hey,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
hey, that is bright up there. Yeah. All right, guys, track is yours. Go ahead and warm them up. I guess since it's not
Jake Sauerkos. Cole Chura. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Adamski. Dan Bell. Scott Jackson. Travis Shriven. Kevin Hobbs. Edio. Corey McCartney. Rhett Spencer.
Oh, and that last
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hey, Tom, you want to fix that body on Red's car right there? Just fix the body. All righty, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. No new laps, please. Get you guys lined up. Your top spot here, Travis Shrevin. Corey McCartney on the 2. Cole Chera 3. Dan Bell 4. Scott Jackson 5. Brian 6. Kevin Hobbs 7. Jake 8. Goodrich 9. Spencer 10. We're racing here, Brett. Corners ready. Drivers keep them clean. Can't win it in the first corner. Work together. Race them on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Work together here, guys. Work together. Work together. Nice, clean start. We are racing. This is your A Sort 13.5 four-wheel buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service underway. Race number 11 is on track. Race number 12. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. So Travis Shrevin, up and down that table he goes, all making a little mistake, getting right back on the wheels. Out in front, 20 and a 403. 407 for McCartney. 19.401 Chera. 406 Jackson. 409 Bell. 18.404
3 minutes
Bryan.
left.
18.413 Hobbs. 413 Goodrich. 17.401 Spencer. 17.405 for Jake. $11.7. 11.57 out of Cole Chera. Chera in that third spot, 0.2 of a second off the back bumper of Corey McCartney. Down that straightaway they go, crossing the line. 12.5 out of McCartney, 12.5 out of Chera. X-Ray and Associated looking good. $2:15 left to go. A little bit of a long lap for Shrevin. It's going to give McCartney the top spot.
2
Chera
minutes
in that
left.
3 spot, 1.6 off the back bumper of Travis Shrevin. See if we can find Cole on the track here. Down the straightaway, crossing the line. 12.3 that time by Nicole. Looking good here in round number 2. 1:45 to go. Caution after the infield double, guys. Caution after the infield double. Oh, McCartney going down. 11.53 that time by out of Travis Shrevin. New hot lap that time by. 1:20 to go, guys. 1:20 to go. Race number 12. Heat 1 of 2 for 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. Right now it's Travis, Kevin,
1 minute
Scott,
left.
Dan, Brian, Eddie, Rhett, Corey, Cole, and Jake. $40 seconds left to go. 11:37. Caution straightaway. Check up straightaway. Check up on the straightaway. Check up straightaway. Clear. Hobbs up into that 2 spot. Jackson 3, Bell 4, Brian 5. Clock starting to wind down here in this one. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling
Travis
until she
Ruben
calls
done.
you done.
Scott Jackson done. Brian Adamski done. Dan Bell done. Kevin Hobbs done. Rhett Spencer done. All drivers are finished. Eddie O done. The race is completed.
Everybody is done. That is a race. I know. Trevin taking that one and the overall TQ 20 and a 4:01. Cars on the table. Get right back out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 12. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest.
Cars on
one
the
of
table
two.
and get right back out to corner Marshall, please.
Team Hobbs, you need to believe in yourself a little more, buddy.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. Go ahead and warm them up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Butler. Pablo Guerrero. Ryan Yoder. Jameson Florence. Matt Peterson. Travis Miller. Jackson Dunn.
Go outside straightaway, guys. Outside straightaway.
30
Clear.
seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Chong. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, hey, everybody stop. Everybody stop.
Less than 5.
I have one too many vehicles. If I call your name, you are in this race. If I don't call your name, you're in the wrong race. Matt Peterson, Travis Miller, Pablo, Jameson, Andrew, Ryan Yoder, Brian Butler, Jackson Dunn. Oh, it's you, bud. You're in the wrong race. He was ready, but one too soon. All right, guys, go ahead and get him up to speed. Once I got that figured out. We are going to go green with Travis Miller. Heat 1 of 2 for 13.5 Stadium Truck. Forty seconds in, Travis Miller out in front, 18 and a 4:07. Now Andrew Chong going to take over the top spot, 18 and a 4:09. Chong right now looking good here in round 2. Early on, looking to move up 11 spots on the grid to 2 overall.
3 minutes left.
Still with one more heat race left to go. Chong down that straightaway. Caution straight to go outside straightaway, clear. I'll stop talking about you now, Chong. Jackson Dunn taking his turn at the top of the charts, 18 and a 4:10. I don't even know how he saw it coming that quick. Literally. He saw the future. 140 down, 2:20 to go, guys. 140 down, 2:20 to go. 18 and a 4:08 for Jackson Dunn. Dunn looking to move up 14 spots on the grid to 2 overall with 2:05 left to go. Jackson looking good here. The purple front, white rear. Looking good here.
2 minutes left.
Through the infield double. Oh, you're getting a little off track there. Good save up over the tabletop. Through the switchbacks down the straightaway. Caution after the infield double, guys. Caution after infield double. Clear. 1:35 to go. 13-3. Personal best out of Jackson Dunn. Dunn putting a lot of time and work into the stadium truck, making it work good for him. Looks good. It's Dunn, Miller, Chong, Peterson, Butler, Yoder, Pablo, and Jameson. Race number 12 is on track. Race number 13.
1 minute left.
Race number 13. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. Coming down to 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds to go. Jackson getting hung up on the pipe there, coming off of that table. 15-7. It's going to bring Miller closing the gap to him with 10 seconds left to go. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until she calls you done.
Travis Miller done. Matt Peterson done. Jackson Dunn done. Ryan Yoder done. Andrew Chong done. Pablo Guerrero done. Jameson Florence done.
Track is still alive, guys. Track is still alive.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is
Ryan
done.
Butler
That's
done.
the race. Jackson
The
Dunn
race is
taking
completed.
that one. 17 and a 4:02. Cars on the table and get right back out to corner marshal, please.
Up next, race number 13. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. Heat 2 of 2. Randy Chong. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, as soon as I have... All right, guys, track is yours. Go ahead and warm them up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jackson. Brian Adamski. James Brown. Aiden Peterson. Zach Lalone. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's close the straightaway down for a minute. Close the straightaway. Everybody stop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Aiden Peterson, which truck are you driving? The blue one?
Less than 5.
What? Pink and yellow? Cross the line for me. Okay, so that one is Aiden. Okay, go. jump over the pipe, cross the line for me one more time? Nice. All right, got you. Zach, cross the line. Perfect. Gavin Dyke. Huh? Okay. Just putting the body on that thing? All right. All right, as soon as Gavin makes his way to the stand, turn you guys loose. All right, guys, go ahead and get him up to speed here. Get him up to speed. All righty, guys, we are going green on the sound
Gavin
of the tone. Let's see here. Let's go with Gavin Dyke or Scott Jackson. Whatever. You guys keep switching it back and forth. So Gavin and Scott getting the first two on the clock. Gavin Dyke going to hold up 13-3, 13-6 out of Brian, 13-3 out of Jackson, 13-9 out of Peterson, 14 flat out of Brown, 13-4 out of Lalone. So Gavin Dyke looking good here in round number 2,
3 minutes
18 and a
left.
4:03. Oh. Two of 15 left to go. Brian taking over the top spot, 18 and a 4:02. Gavin just turned a new personal best that time by 13 flat. Coming to the halfway mark, guys. Halfway, 2 down, 2 to go, 12.
2 minutes left.
7 out of Brian that time by. $1:45 left to go, guys. 1:45 to go. $1:25 to go. What's wrong with Brian there? Is that just a body tuck there, Jameson? Oh, that was your leader. He was in a spot to put him up 5 spots to 2 overall on the grid. Tough break for Brian. Gavin Dyke back to the
left.
top here, 18-404 with 1 minute to go. Big mover here, Aiden Peterson, sitting in that 2 spot, doing battle with Jackson. Peterson sitting in the 2 spot, looking to move up 5 spots on the grid to 3rd overall for the A main with 40 seconds left to go. Can Aiden Peterson keep it rubber side down a straightaway? Go inside straightaway, inside straightaway, inside straightaway. Oh, your leader going down on the straightaway. Top three here, separated by 0.5 of a second. Aiden Peterson to the top, 18.409 with 15 seconds left to go. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until she calls you done.
Scott Jackson done. Gavin Dyke done. James Brown done. Aiden Peterson done. All drivers are finished. Zach Lalone done.
Everybody
The race
is
is
done.
completed.
That's a race. Scott Jackson taking that one, 18.408. Cars on the table and get right back out to quarter marshal, please.
Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 1 of 3.
Hold on, Zach. Lalone. What are you looking for? Oh. Yep.
How are you keeping your dog bones in your truck?
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal on 7 for me.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Marshal on, 5. My bad.
Less
I
than
need a
5.
marshal on cone number 5 for me, please. Who was in the last race? Zach Lalone. Who's your volunteer? Where's Zach Lalone? Yeah, where's his volunteer? No, he was in that last race.
I'll hop out there.
All right.
My car broke, so I'm not going to be running for air in the morning.
Okay. Zach, are you coming? All right, here comes Zach. All right, guys, go ahead and warm him up, guys. Warm him up.
Carter Adamski. Scott Grout. Matt Peterson. Brody Zawarkos. Andrew Chong. Dan Rico.
All righty, Zach Lalone, just need you to cross the line for me, please. All right, guys, get him up to speed. Zach, you're running a different car. Okay.
Zach Lalone.
All right, we are going green. Let's see, in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Matt Peterson going to be your pace setter early on in this one. Go inside sweeper, guys. Inside sweeper. Sweeper is clear. Zach Lalone, 12.98. 19 and a 406. Chong now to the top, 45 seconds in, 18.401, 409 for Lalone, 411 for Zirkos, 17.409 for Peterson, 16.412 for Dan, 16.415 Carter, Scott Grout, 15.416. One down, 3 to go, guys. One down and 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Race number 14 is on track. Race number 15, heat 2 of 3 for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy by Reset Espresso. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. $145 down, 2:15 to go. Andrew Chong, 17 and a 4:05. Matt Peterson up into the 2 spot, 17.413. Lalone, 17.413. Zirko, 16.402. 403 for Dan Rico, 404 for Carter, 15.402 for Scott Grout. See if we can find your leader, Andrew Chong. Up and down that tabletop, through the switchbacks, down the straightaway, the white, blue, and orange. Crossing the line, 14-1, that time by to Chong. Through the infield, up, down that infield double he goes to the tabletop. Chong looking good, stepping it up. I believe he's still on a B6.1 chassis here. He was running 21.5 with that car last year, stepping it up to 17.5 this year. Chong looking good. 13-1, 12-7, new hot lap on track on Andrew Chong, that time by with 1:10 to go. 18 and a 4:13. Chong right now on a pace to move up 11 spots on the grid. Still with
1
2
minute
more
left.
heat races left to go. Carter sitting in that 2 spot, 17 and a 4:06. Zirko's 4:07, 16.404 for Dan Rico, 4:06 for Peterson, 4:06 for Lalone, 15 and a 4:01 for Scott Grout. 13-3 that time by to Andrew Chong, coming up on some traffic through the infield. Work with your leader there, the white, blue, and orange. Down that straightaway he goes. 18 and a 4:12 for Andrew Chong. Thank you guys for working with the leaders. That was an awesome job. $12.6 that time by to Andrew Chong. Chong is starting to get this 17.5 car figured out. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Dan Rico done. Brody Zawarkos done. Matt Peterson done. Scott Grout done. Carter Adamski done. Andrew Chong done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is
Zach
done.
Lalone
That
done.
is the race. Andrew
race is
Chong going to
completed.
take that one. 18 and a 4:11. Cars on the table and get right back out to corner marshal, please. Cars on the table and get right back out to marshal. Attaboy, Andrew.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52
All right, guys, we're going to start
WD
pushing a
buggy
little
by
bit
Reset
here.
Espresso.
Make sure the cars are off.
Heat
We get
2 of
right
3.
back out to marshal, please. Get these cones filled. These drivers are ready to go.
I was like, I don't know what happened. He was just laying over on his front, dude. The bottom? Oh, the whole cup?
1 minute to the start of the
Alrighty,
race.
guys.
Ryan Yoder.
Track is yours, guys. Go ahead and
James
warm up.
Brown.
Track is yours.
Mike Hood. Chris Painter. Edio. Zach Gilpin. Jason Inbaum. Tim Ungren. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Go outside straightaway, guys. Outside straightaway. Outside straightaway. Clear.
Stephen Day. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. We have checks on everybody. We are going to go green with Chris Painter
15
on
seconds
the
to the start of the
sound
race.
the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Chris Painter. First car on the clock here. Go outside straightaway, guys. Outside straightaway. Clear. This is heat 2 of 2, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy by Reset Espresso on the track now. Race number 16. 16, you guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. Right now, Jason Ingbaum out in front early, 18 and a 4:02. Hot lap on track, 13.48. See if we can find Jason here. Coming up on the back of some traffic here. Caution sweeper, guys. Go inside sweeper, inside sweeper, inside sweeper, inside sweeper, inside sweeper. Clear, sweeper clear.
3 minutes left.
Tight race in here, 1 and 2, and then 3 through 6. 120 down, 240 to go, guys. 120 down, 240 to go. Oh, a mistake out of Ingbaum, having to get Marshall out of Gavin Dyke there. Going to be a long one. That will put Eddie Goodrich to the top, 17 and a 4:02. Day in the 2 spot, 17, 405, 406 Gilpin, 407 Ingbaum, 410 for Ryan Yoder, 16 and 404 for Hood, 408 for James Brown, 15 and a 401 for Painter, 14-4 flat for Tim Ungren. Caution after the sweeper, guys. Caution after the sweeper. Clear. You know, Andrew,
2
I've
minutes
seen
left.
you get taken out by a 410 sprint car. It's not pretty. This isn't prettier. 220 down, 140 to go, guys. 220 down, 140 to go. Goodrich still out in front, 17 and a 4:01. Race number 15 is on track. Race number 16, you guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. That's been gone for a while. Ooh, nice catch there, Andrew. So Stephen Day having a good run here. 1/10 of a second off the back
1
bumper of
minute
Eddie
left.
Goodrich, so we can find Day. Let's see, where's Stephen Day at? Right here, the all-purple B7 crossing the line there, taking over that top spot. So Day now to the top, 17 and a 4:01. Day looking good here. Got a 3/10 of a second lead over Eddie Goodrich with 30 seconds left to go. Day stepping out of 21.5, jumping into 17.5 with the Chongman. Down that straightaway he goes, looking good here with 20 seconds left. Goodrich back to the top. 4/10 is the gap, 1 and 2. Stephen Day looking good. Oh, gets into it with a back marker there as the clock starts to wind down.
Eddie O done.
Keep them
Jason
rolling,
Inbound
drivers.
done.
Keep them rolling until
Tim
she
Ungren
calls
done.
you done.
Zach Gilpin done. Stephen Day done. Chris Painter done. James Brown done. Ryan Yoder done.
The all yellow car is still live, guys. Track is still live. Track is still live.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody
Mike
is
Hood
done.
done.
That is a race.
The
Eddie
race is
Gooderich
completed.
taking that one 17 and a 4:02. Cars on the table and get right back out to quarter marshal, please. Cars on the table and right back out to marshal. Yeah. You're lying.
Hey, Eddie. Hey, are you running 40 plus? No, I
Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 3 of 3.
to be honest,
All
1 minute to the start of the race.
guys, looks like my quarter marshals are filled.
You want to go away?
Jake Zawarkos. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Rhett Spencer.
All right, marshals are in place. Track is yours. Track is yours.
Scott Jackson. Aiden Peterson. Travis Miller. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Adamski. Dan Bell. Jackson Dunn. Seth Bozer. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, get you guys
Less
self
than 5.
separated. Get yourself separated. All right, we're going to go racing. Sound of the tone. Brian on the clock. It's your A-Sort 17.5 two-drive buggy, sponsored by Reset Espresso. Over there in Marysville, right by JNS. Go CV. Oh, and coming in hot. I'm going to be ready to keep my head on a swivel with these cars crashing into the RD world. You are looking at your leader, Dan Bell. 1 minute in. We'll find our leader as he
3 minutes
crosses.
left.
As he crosses there, he is now on the short table on the inside into the double, Dan Bell. And through the big table right side, Dan Bell goes down the straightaway. Last time by 12.6, this time by 12.9. His fast lap, 12.6. He's chasing his own time of a 19.408. Watch the right side clear. Nice clean race so far out of these A-Sort drivers. Big movers right now is Rhett Spencer moving up 4 spots on the grid for the third overall early on, halfway, not even halfway, 140 in. Brian, Rhett, Dan. Now Dan looking at a 19.411. So Dan, 19.411, little slower than his first run, but right there. Brian Adamski, he's looking at a 19.409. So right now, Dan Bell's first round still holding strong.
2 minutes left.
Dan Bell now 19.411 to the top. Travis Miller to the 2. Jake in the 3. 18.405. Rhett Spencer looking at a 4. $140 left. It's Bell still 19.411. Still not getting to his round 1 time. Jake Zerkos on an 18.403. Jake having a solid run here. Way to go, Zerkos, showing up out of the blue, laying it down. Rhett Spencer in the 3. Miller 4. Aiden Peterson sitting there in the 5. 1 minute left. Dan Bell,
1 minute
19.410. 1 second off his first round. Jake on the 2. Rhett still in the 3. But it's a battle 5 through 2. Right now, Bell holding a 3.6 lead. But Jake, Rhett, Brian, Travis, Aiden, and Seth all on the same lap, all within a second of each other for position. It's tight. Let's keep it right, boys. And who's going to come out on top here with 30 seconds to go? Jake, Rhett, Brian, separated by a second and a half for that 2 overall. Big mover, Rhett Spencer now 6 overall on the grid, up 1 spot. Miller falling down 1 spot. Jake solidly there in the 2. Rhett in the 3. Aiden in the 4. Brian, Seth, listen for your name. Let's see how it finishes. Tight race to the end.
Rhett Spencer done. Brian Adamski done.
Like I said, last lap swaps
Jake Sauerkos
here.
done.
It's Rhett to the 2.
Seth Bozer done.
Jake to the 3.
Travis Miller
That's
done.
a swap on the
Dan Bell
last
done.
lap. And
Jackson
Brian
done.
in the
All
4,
drivers are
followed by
finished.
Seth,
Aiden Peterson
Jackson,
done.
and
The race is
Travis.
completed.
19.409.7 was Dan Bell's time. His first round, 19.408.9. Not quite there, but it was close.
Up next, race number 17. 2WD Modified Buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 1 of 2.
All right, make your way right out. We're going into our 2-wheel modified buggy, sponsored by
Shay
Garage Doors
Goodwin.
Guys. So
Tom
we are
Wagoner.
on. Hey, track is
Gavin
closed.
Dyke.
Track is closed, fellas.
Thunderclap.
Easy, fellas. Easy. Guys are excited.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, hi, Ginger. So, hey, we're going to go out and build a transmission and a diff. And if you want a chance to get your name thrown in the hat for a complete B7, sponsored by Team
45 seconds to the
Associated
start of the race.
with Reedy Electronics, sponsored by Sean Maybell, come out, sit through the class, and watch Olivia Guerrero and Brett team up and build this together.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours.
Slammin' Sammy. Joseph Hudson. Rio
Watch
Mulder.
sweeper. Stop. Sweeper.
Dan
Sweeper.
Rico.
Trying to save you guys.
15 seconds to the start
Sweep,
of the race.
watch it. Hey, you guys, listen up. If I call sweeper, you got to slow down.
Less than 5.
Spread them out. Don't stop on the straightaway. Don't stop. Corner. Hey, Rhett, off the phone. All right, corner's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go, on the tone. Your 2-wheel drive modified B-Sort here. It is a fast group. There's some great drivers in this group, but there's some really fast guys in the A-Sort. So it's going to be a dogfight today. Wagner, Moz, Goodland, top 3. You got a 24.07 right now laid down for Wagner. Moz, 19.401. Goodland, 19.405. Hudson, 19.407. Rio, 19.408. Tom Wagner starting to separate himself from this group right now. He's running a 1.4 gap from Sam Moss. Shea Goodland in the 3. Rio holding his strong 4 right here with 2:25 left to go in round heat number 2 of your two-wheel drive mod buggy. Garage Door Guys LLC in Snohomish. Jeff Jackal, check him out. Need some work done at home on those garage doors, on the shop doors? Jeff Jackal. Tom and Sam, good
2
battle.
minutes left.
1.7 separating those guys. Now Goodland finding his way into this battle. 1 second off the back of Moz, running that X-ray. Goodland coming by. He's got your white with yellow wheels. That's your third place car with running a 19.403. So right now Wagner's moving himself up 10 spots, putting himself 6th overall on the grid. So it's 1:10 left to go with Wagner 1.8 out in front of Moz. Goodland in the 3. Wagner on a solid run. He's your purple car
1
here.
minute left.
He's crossing the loop right now. Orange front, yellow wheels. He is smoking. Don't be the guy that stops that car's progress right now onto the right side down the straightaway. There goes Wagner. 12-3 for Wagner. Let's see what he gets next time by. Sam Moz, 1.8 still. Sam having a solid run. Here comes Wagner now. Cross with a 13-1, so slowed it down. Sam slowed it down. Well, no, Sam gained on him. 1.6 now. 1.8, Goodland to Sam. Gavin Dyke in the 4. Rio 5. Dan 6. Joseph 7. 8 for Pauly. No start for Stanton. I don't know what happened. 10 on the master clock. 9, 7, 6. Keep them rolling. You'll hear your name. Sam had a good
Thunderclap
run.
done.
Keep him rolling. Keep him rolling.
Dan Rico done.
Oh, that was clear.
Shea Goodland done.
Wow.
Slammin' Sammy done.
Wagner.
Tom Wagner
6
done.
overall. 10
Joseph
spots
Hudson
up
done.
the grid. Sam.
Gavin Dyke done.
4 spots up to a 7 overall. Goodland sitting there.
All drivers are
13,
finished.
Did not gain.
Rio
but
Mahler
Goodland
done.
finishes 3. Gavin
race is
Dyke
completed.
4. Rio 5. Dan 6. 7 for Joseph. 8 for Pauly. Good run, Wagner. So now we're Tom Wagner today. That's unfortunate because normally we're, that's points.
Up next, race number 18. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 2
All
of
right.
2.
Those guys got away with a no grid start. Yeah, I don't care. We'll make it even, Steven. You guys want to just go live loop? Round 2, live loop? Okay, live loop round 2. Live loop round 2. That way it's even, Steven. I blew it on that group. All right, so we're waiting for marshals. Waiting for marshals. It is still closed.
1 minute to the
marshals
start of the
to
race.
the track. And we are covered. Let's go live. Go ahead, boys. Track
Sean
is
Mabel.
yours.
Milky.
Again,
Derek
live
Farmer.
loop for this group. Live loop.
Robert Bacoxie. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Miller. Tony Corliss. Aaron Brooks. Towel. Tyler Jones. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the
boy.
race.
All right, we're going to give Ashton a little breather here to get
Less
a
than
tire
5.
put on. You guys want to go ahead and park him for a sec? And we ain't racing the world, so we'll let him play his toy car still. Anybody else want to put a new chassis on or anything? Yeah, I'd check them all. Okay, get them going again. We'll get you guys going on the clock here. All right, let's go. Separate yourselves. Here we go, racing. Sound and tone. I got you, Sean. You're on the clock. Maybell's first one hot. Oh, no, another tire. You got to be kidding me. Did we not check that one? I can't help you now, Ashen. I know if I tried to help him now and did a false start, somebody might get upset. Like Robert McCosey leading this one right now. He's looking good. 21,403 right now. McCosey or Hall backed up top. Now, but Hall, whoa, what happened to McCosey? I'm just not reading right. It's a Hall show. 21,403. Wilbur on a 21,405. 1 minute
3
in.
minutes left.
Farmer on a 21,411. Boys are flying. Hall, let's see if you can chase down your last run of a 21,403. You're there, bud. You are there. Hall on a better run this time around. He is your Pink Panther. Let's find him as he crosses. Here he comes now. Call across, front S turns. Hall is on the double. That's your leader, 21,402. So definitely on a better run. Work with your leader, and he gets by 3 cars. Way to work with traffic. Wilbur, 21,408. Bacozzi now, 21,408. Jones, 21,411. Top 4, all separated within 2 seconds there. Aaron Brooks, 24 flat.
2 minutes left.
Corliss, 2405, 157 left in this one. Hall, 21,403. Fast lap on the track. Bacozzi, 11-1. $135. Hall, 21,402 now. Last round, 21,403. The Pink Panther on the move. Oh no, Wilbur falling to the 4, putting Bacozzi 2, Brooks to the 3, Wilbur to the 4, Jones to the 5, putting Corliss 6, 7 for Maybell, 8 for Farmer, 1:15 to go in your 2-wheel modified buggy by Garage Door Guys. So Hall now onto the table.
1 minute left.
Still holding the 21,404, so now he's fallen back just a little bit. Now he's through the S-turns in the front here onto the double, followed by Farmer that's holding a good run. Oh, Farmer down to the 8. So Hall down the straightaway crossing with an 11-2. He still hasn't gotten back to Bacozzi's 11-1-6. Hall's an 11-2. Wilbur's an 11-4. Best lap right there for Wilbur. 30 seconds to go. Brooks, 11-6. Big movers in this one is Aaron Brooks, moving himself up to the 5th place overall with this run he's got going. 15 seconds to go. Hall now 21,403 with a 1. It is better. 8 seconds left. He gets by. Nope. Where is he? Roll him till you hear your name. Hall's on his last lap right here down
Matthew
the
Miller
straightaway.
done. Sean Mabel done. Tyler Jones done. Robert Bacoxy done. Derek Farmer done. Towel done.
Hall,
Justin the Pink Panther Hall done.
21,402.
Tony
Betters
Corliss
his
done.
first round. Bacozy in the 2. Wilbur 3. Brooks in the 4. Jones, Maybell, Corliss, Miller, and Farmer.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, that wraps it up. That's your two-wheel modified buggy. We're going to get these mains sorted. We're going to have a half-hour break. Actually, let's call it a 35, 40-minute break so we can get that class going over there and he can get these mains sorted. Track will be open for practice. All right, come on over. It's the Team Associated Clinic build here. Let's get some bodies in seats. Who wants a chance to win the Team Associated B7 buggy loaded up with, hey, I haven't even told you, Hobbs even donated a transponder for this thing. It is going to be a solid car, but you got to come in here and be part of this build.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. B main.
Last call for the B7.
Tim Ungren, Anya Dyke, Shea Goodlund, Robert Bacoczi, Joseph Hudson, Jameson Florence, Jason Inbaum, Towel, Kane Smith, 11-9, 14-7, 15-9, 13-4, 14-2, 13-2, 12 flat, Rio Malver, 14-6, 11-5, 23.4, 13-8, 13-2, 15-3, 12-8, 14-1, 12-2, 11-4, 12-6, 15 flat, 13-1, 13-7, 23.6, 15-9, 16-7, 14-5, 26.5, 14-1, 12-2, 32.7, 12-8, 14-8, 12-5, 11-1, 13-1, 11-7, 14-1, 12-5. Matthew Miller, 12-4, 12-6, 16-1, 11-3, 13-2, 12-8, 13-1, 22 flat, 12-7, 19-1, Milky, 12-7, 14-8. Tom Wagoner, 13-6, 13 flat, 12-1, 26.1, 12 flat, 12 flat, 12-1, 11-7, 13-5, 11-7, 11-6, 16-1, 14-5, 15-7, 12 flat, 11-5, 11-8, 15-2, 15-9, 36.8, 11-8, 15-8, 11-6, 23.3, 36.2, 43.7.
Can I get Mike
14-7,
Stanton, Paulie Fitchett, and
12-4,
Dan Rico to the
15-8,
RD booth, please?
15-9, 33 flat, 13-6, 12-2, 13-1, 11-7, 13-3, 14-6, 35.6, 11-5, 13-1, 17 flat, 12-8, 12-5, 12-2, 11-1, 22.6, 22 flat, 16-9, 13-4, 13-2, 12-2, 11-3, 12-4, 13-1, 11-7, 14-7, 12 flat, 14-6, 33 flat, 11-3, 11-7, 19-6, 11-6, 12-9, 12 flat, 16-7, 13-8, 12-1, 11-9, 19-8, 13 flat, 13-7, 11-5, 15-8, 13-5, 11-3, 11-6, 15-1, 34.2, 56.2, 21.7, 15 flat, 12-4, 14-9, 13-8, 14-7, 50.8, 16-5, 13-8, 13-6, 12-9, 12-7, 17-2, 13-7, 133.4, 240.3, 13-1, 15-8, 13-8, 14-7. Cole Chura. 13-7. 20.5. 19-5. 11-9. 17-8. 12-9. 34.2. 14-1. 11-8. 14-1. 14-7. 12-3. 14-1. 56.8. 16-5. 14-6. 23.4. 12-9. 16-3. 14-4. 11-7. 13-6. 12-8. 22.5. 15-7. 12-9. 12-4. 15-9. 19 flat. 13-3. 13-9. 12-1. 11-4. 36.8. 12-9. 13-6. 14-1. 11-2. 14-3. 12-4. 16-4. 12-9. 10-9. 14-9. 11-6. 19-4. 11-3. 13-8. 11-5. 12-8. 13-9. 13-2. 21.1. 13-3. 12 flat. 11-8. 13-2. 12-2. 12-8. 13-4. 11-9. 11-9. 13-1. 12-1. 11-4. 13 flat. John Dunn. 18-4. 14-1. 252.2. 12-1. 18 flat. 12-2. 152.3. 11-5. 13-2. 11 flat. 23 flat. 11 flat. 14-3. 11-2. Derek Farmer. 30.4. 11-4. 12-2. 12-1. 10-8. 11-9. 10-9. Just in the Pink Panther Hall. 11-8. 11-6. 29.2. 12-2. 12-5. 11-1. 12-6. 12-4. 12 flat. 11-1. 145.4. 12 flat. 16-2. 11 flat. 23 flat. 12-8. 11-3. 15-7. 14-8. 11-8. 11-7. 11-1. 17-1. 18-8. 17-5. 11-8. 11-2. 11-7. 14-1. 12-1. 11 flat. 10-9. 11-9. 15-3. 31.3. 11-4. 11-8. 11-7. 12-1. 12-8. 11-7. 11-5. 10-8. 11-8. 11-7. Up next, race number 1. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. C main. 10-9. 23.7. 11-8. 11-9. 10-9. 12 flat. 11-9. Robert Bacoxy. 11-1. John Dunn. Jameson Florence. Seth Bozer. 12 flat. 11-1. 13-8. 14-4. 15-8. 14-6. 17-3. Corey McCartney. 10-9. 12-2. 28.5. 11-4. 17-7. 13-6. 23.3. 27.1. 21.6. 11 flat. 11-3. 14-2. 12-9. 12-6. 11-1. 11-5. 12-7. 12-2. 33.4. 11-1. 27.2. 12-7. 13-8. 23.6. 13-2. 12-1. 12-5. 15 flat. 12-3. 13 flat. 11-3. 12-8. 12-4. 18-5. 11-1. 12-8. 31.7. 12-3. 14-4. 15-5. 13-3. 14-5. 17-1. 25 flat. Towel. 10-9. 12-5. 13-7. 25.9. 11-7. 11-2. 12-2. 12-5. 11-8. 10-9. 12-6. 11-3. 22.1. 20.9. Matthew Miller. 16-5. 13-5. Shea Goodlund. 11-6. 17-1. 14-1. 11-9. 14-3. 13-2. 15-6. 12 flat. 11-1. 12-8. 11-8. 10-9. 12-8. 11-7. Tom Wagoner. 12-4. 12-7. 12-2. 14 flat. 127.1. 20.4. 12-2. 13-2. 12-7. 12-4. 14 flat. 13 flat. 12-3. 12-5. 11-6. 11-4. 120.1. 12 flat. 11-8. 12-7. 11-3. 12-1. 12-3. 19-1. 13-7. 22.5. 13-9. 12-7. 11-4. 11-5. 12-3. 11-5. 11-5. 12-3. 11-9. Tim Ungren. 12-3. 21.2. 11-3. 12-4. 11-2. 12-3. Joseph Hudson. 14-3. 28.8. 12-2. 12-9. 23.7. 14-1. 12-2. 12-2. 11-8. 13-7. 12 flat. 13-9. 14-3. 13-3. 12-7. 11-4. 12-2. 12-9. 12-8. 11-8. 13-1. 12-2. 15-4. 11-3. 13-9. 13-5. 19-8. 12-2. 13-7. 12-2. 17-9. 17-4. 13 flat. 16-6. 46.7. 13-1. 12-5. 12-3. 14-9. 12-2. 13-8. 12-4. 14-4. 'Jackson Dunn. Zach Lalone. Jameson Florence. 14 flat. 31.6. 14-1. 16-6. 16-6. 14 flat. 14-8. 13-9. 14-4. 13-3. 14-2. 14-7. 11-3. 21.7. Anya Dyke. 18 flat. 13-2. 13-7. 13-6. 16-6. Ace Utzler. 13-4. 14-2. Gavin Dyke. 13-5. 45.7. 14 flat. 13-7. 13 flat. 14-6. 14-2. 31 flat. 13-6. 15-6. 14 flat. 13-7. 13 flat. 13-4. 13-7. 14-5. 27.7. 34.4. 57.8. 13-9. 15-3. 17-9. 15-2. 13-3. 31.2. 18-7. 13-9. 23.3. 13-4. 18-2. Sean O'Reilly. 29.4. 23.3. 12-9. 22.9. 14-5. 13-7. 13-6. 13-4. 15-4. Rio Malmer. 15-3. 13-4. 13 flat. 12-7. 14 flat. 14-2. 14-2. 16-3. 14-3. 14-2. 13 flat. 12-9. 13-9. 13-7. Cole Chura. 12-8. 14-1. 13-4. 23.7. 13-7. 14-1. 25.1. 17-3. 13 flat. 12-9. 18-7. 13-7. 14-2. 21.6. 13-4. 13-8. 13-3. 13-5. 18-7. 14 flat. 13-9. 13-6. 21.7. 13-2. Milky. 13-3. Aaron Brooks. 13-2. 15-2. 13-9. 14-7. 13-7. 13-9. 12-8. 11-8. 11-8. 11-8. 13-3. 14 flat. 13-5. John Dunn. 12-4. 11-9. 14-3. 14-2. 11-7. 14-7. 20 flat. 12-7. 12-4. 14-8. 12-2. 14 flat. 42 flat. 22.4. 19-4. 11-9. 12-4. 14-7. 14 flat. 13-2. 13-4. 12-6. 22.6. 18-1. 12-8. 14-5. 14-6. 14-3. 17 flat. 14-5. 14-6. 12-4. 14 flat. 16 flat. 22.7. 26.7. 12-6. 34.8. 13-2. 15-8. 11-9. 26.2. 13-5. 24.4.
All right, let's close down the track. Close down the track.
12-4. 22 flat. 14-1. 23.4. 16-7. Shea Goodlund. 12-5. 12-9. 13-4. 14-2. 24.9. 13-9. 15-1. 12-4. 12-8. 13-6.
All right, track is closed. Finish up those laps. Finish up those laps.
13 flat. 13-8. 16-5. 25.3. 12-5. 12-7.
Track's closed. Track
12-6.
is closed.
Alrighty, guys, the main events are posted. Please check them out on Live RC. It's 2:38 now. Let's go a 2-minute warning for race number 1. That is 21-5 Buggy C main. Marshals will be two-wheel mod, A main, Justin Hall, Robert Bacozzi, Ashton Bristol, Tyler Wilbur, Aaron Brooks, Sean Maybell, and Tony Corliss. This is your guys' 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Please start making your guys' way to the driver's stand and to the track. Alrighty, guys, race number 1, 21-5 C main. Please make your way to the stand. Corner marshals, race number 20, Justin Hall, Robert Bacozzi, Ashton Bristol, Tyler Wilbur, Aaron Brooks, Maybell, and Corliss.
Start it, false start it. See if that pushes. Oh, see? So
Oh, the camera.